Yo, 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 yo.
We wanted. We wanted. Buster, you don't. I got this. Put the gun down.
Demon Spectre, welcome in. How you doing?
I just heard a gunshot.
Making it short right now.
Control this. What's going on? Come on. Put the gun down. You overheard us talking about the watchers that we seen a couple days ago, okay? I can understand why he's mad. He's not mad enough to point a gun like this. Come on. I can fix this. John! Ah! Stop! Stop! Stop the madness now! John, put it down! Don't do it. Don't do it. Buster, put it down! Buster, please. Buster! Put the guns down! Well, I'm not trustworthy enough. Buster, please. No, you are. Buster, put the gun down, please. Please. Buster! John, put it down! I got this. Put the gun down. I just heard a gunshot. Atticus, you gotta control this. What's going on? Come on.
I'm doing really good. This is gonna be a good short. I gotta finish it.
Us talking about the watchers that we seen a couple days ago. Okay, I can understand why he's mad. He's not mad enough to point a gun like this. Come on. I can fix this. John! Ah! Stop! Stop! Stop the madness now! John, put it down! Don't do it. Don't do it. Buster, put it down! Buster, please. Buster! Put the guns down! Well, I'm not trustworthy enough. Buster, please. No, you are. Buster, put the gun down, please. Please. Buster, John, put it down, son. Put the gun down.
Oh, that was an intense scene. Buster, put it down! Oh my god. Someone's KOSing everyone on the server today? Well, hopefully they're banned already by now. Dude, my monkey brain kicked in, and I had the neurons firing. And as soon as I get into combat, I get an adrenaline rush in real life, so it makes it harder to think, which I guess is accurate for RP too in a way. But I feel like it was very irresponsible of my character to shoot right over the head of Atticus just like that, because that was a risky shot. I could have killed Atticus with that shot, man. All right, I made the short. Oh my. Oh, I've always forget the door code. One second. John made a hard call. That was a crazy scene yesterday. That was so intense. This is John's walking stick. George of the Jungle, is that still happening? That's a good angle of the town right there I'm looking at. Trying to get my drink open here. Come on. I need the rockstar energy. I need it. It's delicious. This is Don, Atticus, or Simon. You have a copy. Over.
Greetings, survivors. Upon the Western Peak,
Gotta fix all their stuff after all that violence. We had our first death, New Hope. Something I didn't see coming so soon. But Buster here forced my hand into a hard decision. He had heard Atticus break our promise, our oath, about keeping a secret. About the Watchers, we don't talk about them. That's what we agreed upon. Atticus, he talked about them. Ultimately, that's what got him killed. Buster freaked the fuck out. Then started pointing a gun at people. Atticus tried to talk him out of it. He did. But it wasn't enough. So I made a hard call. I put Buster down or lose my friend. That's what I was faced with. So I made a hard choice, a hard call. And I think that was the right thing to do. Now, Atticus doesn't see eye to eye with me on this one, but he'll come around to it. He always does. He argues with me because he's uncertain about anything. Uncertain. But he always comes around to my way of thinking because it's the most logical, right way of it. But puts a bit of a stain here for the folks who knew about what happened. That's just the way of it, I guess. This is John Wishire. Does anyone got a copy over? I'm broadcasting out to anyone who's listening right now. You can hear my voice. I know there's a lot of people out there barely just getting by. And I want you to know, have hope despite how dark things get. You must keep hope. And I've said this before, and I did not go unheard. Some folks out there, they've heard my radio call, and they said it made a difference. That's what I want to do. Is I want to make a difference for people out there, as small as I can do right now, in the ways I can contribute to that. But if you're listening out there, you're not ready to respond yet, I understand. Trust doesn't come so easily in this world anymore. It really doesn't. I wish it did, but those times are gone long now. But on the call, the day-to-day is a struggle. That's the truth of it right there. So, have hope. Look after each other the best you can. But keep your eyes out. Not everybody has good intentions. If you find yourself in a situation where you have the opportunity to show kindness, maybe give it a try. If it feels right, if it feels safe enough. There aren't very many of us left in the world, I imagine. We are the few. A friend of mine said, we are what's left. We can't be killing each other anymore. We need to work together. If you're struggling out there, reach out to me. Me and my friends come to you, and we will help you the best we can. If you need food, if you need medicine, if you need a place to live and stay, we're able to help with that. But We're careful about that as well. Some folks out there listening are thinking, this guy, what a fucking fool, right? He wants to help people still. He can get himself killed. Now I know it. I know that's what you think. That's fine, because it's not a wrong opinion either, nor is it 100% right. Because I know I need to look after myself still and my friends. But nonetheless, I still got to try to do a better thing in this world. And the more people help, I think better it is if I had the opportunity to. If you're out there suffering by yourself, barely getting by, I know a place out there. No infected, plenty of game, good fishing. I might show you the way and save you if you just give me time. Gotta be careful with these kind of things. A lot of people out there, in a way, I'd say they're better than me. I've seen people out there on Sakal, on this island, giving people the benefit of the doubt they just met, letting them into their homes, and starting something great. And I've seen it work out that way too. But I've also seen the risk they've taken when it failed. They let the wrong people in. They got different ideas on how to handle things. And then the killing started. And it kept on going because one of them was on a war path, or wasn't who he said they would be. It happens. But the dream I have here, I want to build it right. A place to have a family to live again and not just survive. Too many people are operating in survival mode. What that means is they don't think about what makes them happy or feel human anymore. They're just day to day. How do I get it? What do I need? How do I get it? By any means. But here you can live again. Celebrate holidays again. Build to a new future. I want to leave this place better than it was before the day I come, when I had to have that talk with the Grim Reaper and move on. But till then, I got a lot to do. Name's John Wishire. If you're out there listening, reach out to me. Over. I think that's some WRP. If anyone's out there listening, you know, if they heard that, I think they would be moved by John's words.
Reading.
This is John Wishire, broadcasting out to anyone who's listening. Hey, Meta Buns, how you doing? Dave Inspector, welcome in, and George of the Jungle, welcome in. Hope you guys are all enjoying the stream. Welcome in, everybody. Where were you shooting at?
I shot the lock.
I should give people a warning next time.
Sorry.
Warning next time. Give people a warning next time.
John, sit down!
Jesus Christ. You don't need to talk to me that way.
You are the doctors. You need rest. You need to not walk.
Was that you that fired that gun?
No, that was Atticus. Oh, Simon, make yourself useful and cut this piece of wood up there.
Get my axe.
I can.
I appreciate it.
Oh, you got it? All right.
Jane,
I'm
right?
Madison. Yeah.
How are you feeling?
Ah, shit. Couple nights sleeping in there helped, but I don't feel too good. I heard about your situation, by the way, Jane. I think for now, even here, we'll just go by that, just in case someone has a radio on and you didn't know. We don't need that man, that fucking pirate, knowing that you're here. For now, and let's just call you Jane. Safer that way.
Okay. Luca did negotiate with Franz. You know, Franz, who is the leader or one of the leaders of the capital, the hub. They had said that in exchange for Dex being trained in medical services, that I could receive protection within the hub and its surrounding towns. So, I need to... Either me or Luke needs to talk with Franz to see what all of that details protection from who and whatnot, because it is a neutral city from what I've heard.
Hey, it doesn't stop that guy from walking in there, though, with his boys.
Yeah. Yeah. And
So
I
you-
worry I'm
So you're planning
on
on
their
leaving
list.
then? Is that it?
I don't know what my plans are right now. I like it here on New Hope. I just, there's... I gotta talk to people. I gotta be around people. And there aren't always people around here. But it's safe.
Well,
And, I'm happy to contribute by cooking and making sure people here stay fed.
let me offer you this. You're an adult. I can't tell you what to do. You want to leave, you can leave. It's up to you. But if you need to be around people and get out, stretch your legs. I understand that. I do. But let me offer you this. Right now, I'm all busted up from a bear attack and a nasty bear
I
trap.
heard.
I can't go out there rescuing people right now to bring them here. And
Right.
I don't think Atticus is going to be doing that anytime soon. I was hoping that I could get Simon or somebody else to go out there while I'm making radio calls here to rescue people, go find them, and bring them back here. Maybe that might be better for you. Get you to stretch your legs a bit. And then
Perhaps.
eventually there's more people here, and then I solved one of your issues.
Yeah. That's okay. Take it easy. Do you need some water or anything?
I got water, thank you. That's just, I got a bad cold, and I'm getting over it slowly.
Good. You've got enough medication?
I do. Got enough for the whole village right now.
Good.
But,
Yeah.
well,
I mean, I could see about going out, I enjoy talking to people. I'm just not that... My gun's for hunting, for feeding, I don't want to point it at anyone.
I understand. But that's the risk you run when you go to the main island of Sakal. The hub, that place is wilder than any right now, and that's something you have to be ready for in the case it comes. But here, A New Hope, it's not something you ought to worry about here.
Yeah. That's one of the reasons why I really like it here.
We still have a need for supplies until we're much more self-sufficient here. And, like I said, you're more than welcome to come on runs with us. It's one of the jobs we have here, scavenging, saving people, all that.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what Simon's skill with a gun is, but it's only really for animals.
I heard
I
someone...
know Luca is good.
I heard he was going to train us, yeah. Someone, I think Simon was telling me that, right?
Atticus was, but yeah, he's gonna show us how to shoot straighter.
Yeah.
That's why I
Good.
carry a shotgun, a dozen BBs is better than a bullet. Especially if you can't aim.
Yeah.
Well, I was just
Luca-
saying to Jane
Luca's real
here... Sorry, I don't mean to cut you off over, Rob. I'm real good at doing that. You just tell me to shut up, okay?
Go on.
I was just saying, Simon, Jane wants to stretch her legs sometimes to get on the land. I've already talked to her about, that's dangerous. She knows that because of her predicament. But she wants to help, so if I radio people to go rescue and we set up a rendezvous point, maybe you and her go out there, picking them up and bringing them back here, we're scavenging together. How's that sound to you? If we can get another person, even the better.
This sounds fine.
Luca would be good to bring along.
Luca would be perfect.
I trust him.
I hope to meet him soon.
He's got a straight head on him.
So much
He's a great
changed in such a short time, but it feels like forever ago now with my wounds. Simon, I see your face. I ain't gonna die to no cold. You should see inside my house. I got antibiotics for months. Enough for the entire town until we need to get more.
We gotta head up there. I gotta get the rest of my shit out of my place. I say we go get some game too while we're out. He's got people to talk to. I got a man I want to talk to. He helped me out a lot. Main man. We can worry about that later, though.
That's a good idea.
But I know you're gonna be fine. I just, you're in bad shape. That's all.
I'll take my ass up to the bar when you folks head out, and I'll just sit upstairs and broadcasting. That's all I'll do.
I made some boxed food. Please grab some. I have it in the barrel downstairs, up there.
I will. When we move my stuff up there as well, I got a fridge we can put in there too.
Oh, good. That would really help.
We got power now, which is good to see. We just gotta find everything to connect it all up right.
John.
Yeah?
I told Jane, about what happened with, Buster yesterday. He was gunned down at the zone. And how we're gonna have a memorial for him today.
That's good. I was about to ask when we were gonna do that for him.
Yeah. Atticus is getting into his place right now. We're gonna find what we deem as memorable for him and put it on the marker. Burn the rest, use the rest.
All right.
You need anything right now?
I'll see here for a bit. When I'm ready, I'll let you know. You give me a hand back up. I do have a walking stick too, just in my back at the moment. Zone's a dangerous place. People shouldn't be going there on their own.
I agree.
You think
Won't catch me in the zone. My own will.
there's worse people there in the zone. Much worse people. But we'll have a good moment for Buster. Everyone deserves that.
Did a lot for us. Building up them walls at the bar. Bringing supplies here. He deserves it.
Might be best to set out at night. Make sure people don't see us.
I don't really know how to get through all that ice, you know. Do you?
I don't know the way
I don't
out. and the
even know
way
how to
in.
drive the boat.
Shit.
I could drive it, I think we might need to take Atticus with us if we do.
You should convince him.
He knows.
He could use some time off the island.
I agree.
And he knows the way through it. He's been with me many times. I could try to explain it to you, but you know how I see it. It shifts, it changes out there. Navigating can be rough if you're not used to it.
Hey, I got some of Buster's things here.
Are you ready for that moment, then?
You want to do it now, or you want to wait until morning?
I say morning.
Either's fine by me.
Make a fire over by the graveyard over there. Somebody got a
Is that where you
shovel?
want to do it?
The box.
There's some over there.
Yeah, I got a shovel.
There should be one inside the greenhouse as well.
Just place these down here.
Anything we could use?
He's got lots of stuff in his house that we can use, yeah. He had plenty of nails, too.
All right.
I don't know if there's any other recipes in here, but I know he fancied himself as a bit of a cook, too. This is
Oh.
Buster's.
Thank you. I'll, I think some people in the hub might benefit from having this. I've got one myself already.
These planks getting used for anything?
I was gonna use it for fire, but not anymore.
I'll go talk to him about that, John.
Okay. Better come from you than me right now. Jane, I hope you stay here with us in the end. I'm gonna try to convince you of it every day, hope you know.
And if I lived here most of the time and part of the time lived in the hub, or, there's a part of me that still wants to go back to Aneva, but I know it's not safe yet. I wanted to open a restaurant there with Jimmy.
Maybe you bring Jimmy here. I don't know. The goal here is to grow this community as large as we can so that we have a future.
Absolutely.
Instead of just surviving, we're living again. Have celebrations, holidays. Teach the next generation what it takes to survive out here. Imagine this island in a few generations. It's its own little society. Tiniest bit of mankind regrowing again. After all this that happened to the world. Make a small comeback. Disease. Mankind has been dealing with disease from the very beginning. And it's just a hiccup in our lives and our futures. And it takes a lot to get out of survival mode and back to living. And that's what this place is.
Not the only place trying to achieve that.
I know, but the one rule that's helping us here is that we don't talk about you know who. We don't chase that game. We don't follow it here. And the problem they have in the main island is too many people are chasing, looking for answers, getting frenzied up by the game. And then they start killing each other over this and that. And that already happens easy enough without the entire bullshit going on. Besides, no infected here. I think that should be the biggest selling point.
Yeah, it is a good point. But without the infected, my aim does get a bit rusty. Hate to admit it.
I'll make sure you keep hunting rabbits then. Or maybe we build a shooting range as well.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a solution for everything you say, just to get you to stay here.
Yeah. Me and Simon and I, we were just out hunting, but we didn't find any animals. A couple of days ago, though, there was a few sheep up on the hill near the restaurant.
We gotta be careful with the bigger animals. Give them time to repopulate. But rabbits, dime a dozen, I bet, if you find them.
Oh yeah.
Not bad eating.
Might end up setting out some snares. Would be a good idea. I don't have any metal wire.
I think I have some there somewhere I could spare.
Okay. Yeah, I could make rabbit roast. People like rabbit roast.
I'll go digging through my stuff later, and I'll make sure I get it out for you.
Don't be overworking yourself, though.
I'll try not to, but I'm stubborn. That's what Atticus says anyway.
I got you. Yeah, we were out hunting, and I'm used to ethical hunting since we moved to Frostwatch. There were a lot of us that suddenly moved into that valley, and the wolves started getting more aggressive, coming out more and more. I think it's because we were eliminating their food source. So we started ethically hunting, enforced it.
That's smart. The ecosystem out here is fragile.
Oh yeah. I only shoot one of each animal I see. Like the different types.
Has anyone seen Miles since I've been gone?
What's that?
Has anyone seen Miles since I've been gone?
I have no idea who that is.
What about Lucian?
Oh, he was the young one, right? No, I've not had the chance to meet him.
What about Pike?
I've met you, and Simon, and Atticus, and Luca.
Well, it's three more
Those are
folks.
all the people I've met.
They're around, but I think Pike lives fairly solitary. And I believe Lucian and Miles, they might be on the mainland right now. But
Okay.
scavenging or something. I haven't heard from our doctor, Ishmael, once in a long time. Atticus and I think he might be dead, unfortunately.
Atticus told me to move into his house, so I think he's given up on Ishmael coming back.
Well, if he does come back, plenty of other houses, and none of us mind sharing
yeah.
supplies.
Yeah, I was holed up in this house right over here for a few days whenever I first came on the island. It was 2 or 3 days before I actually saw anyone else other than Luca.
I think sorry about that. Sometimes my ears ring. They might still be ringing. It's annoying. Now the glitch, when it happens, it completely shuts down my ability to hear people talk in the game. It's a really annoying issue I'm having, and it happens more than I'd like. Hey, fellow Gimples, welcome in. How you doing?
Ears stop
You
ringing?
get them bugs out of your ears?
Again, tonight is pretty bad here and there. It's gone now.
All the gunshots.
Yeah, probably.
They can be caused by loud noises, right? I'm not a doctor.
I heard it's loud noises, but I wonder if it's other things too. I'll have to talk to one of the doctors from the tribe.
Dwight.
Yeah, Dwight.
Be good to
Don't
see him
left.
again. On the mainland.
Yeah, he was on the radio earlier.
I got to
We
talk to
plan
him.
on going today.
But I
Go
can
ahead.
I can talk to him over the radio, though.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be happy to hear from you.
If he could come here, even all the better. I'll be able to talk more freely about him and I's arrangement, about him tribe and Bastion, they help scout people out from New Hope to send them this way. So it's always
Yeah, that's
important to
who
go
brought me
by
here.
there and talk to them.
Can also check up on you, see how your leg's doing.
I guess that wouldn't hurt as well.
Did you catch those, the names of the doctors last night?
Through all of it, I was so spent. I don't remember what they said. Maybe Atticus
Pretty
remembers.
medicated.
The wolf would know.
The bone?
Yeah.
I'm gonna put these tools up.
Question, John.
Sure thing.
If we were gonna be going out on the boat, could we know the passcode to the gate on the boat house?
I
Dock house boat thing?
don't remember off the top of my head. Gonna have to ask Atticus that thing.
Well, we asked Atticus, and he said he thinks you would know.
Ask your mom,
So-
ask your dad.
Try 910678.
91067.
910678.
Alright, let's go. Just gonna test it.
I have to take a look.
Yeah, we couldn't figure it out.
Try boat 13 or 15. I'm just thinking.
Capital B, or does it not matter?
It might matter, so try capital B.
Boat 13?
Or 15. One of the two.
Alright.
I'm trying to remember the boat lockup. Top of my head.
They going out or something?
They're gonna use the boat later to scavenge, go to the hub, and I try to bring people back. We should go with them when they do go. Hey, welcome in, Brandon. Welcome in, Goon.
Start a band.
It's
yeah.
DescentRP.
Yeah, it's boat 13.
With a capital B.
All right.
It's funny, Atticus. We asked him, and he said to ask you.
Yeah,
Isn't it
I
funny?
forgot. Sorry.
Isn't it funny?
Well, if you do try to go on your own, if you follow the ice pack to the left as much as you can, you'll make it out to a clearing. And once you're out in the open, you can sail right around most of the ice packs from there. That's my best advice to keep in mind, but it can be tricky in there sometimes.
Yeah.
Especially if it storms.
It's a natural shield to us here as well.
Yeah. I mean,
Sure.
after I went out on one boat trip with Dan and some of the guys from Aneva, I'll never go out on a boat trip again without some firewood and bark.
Yeah, it's important. It's cold out there. The weather, it could change in an instant.
Oh yeah. Almost got lost out there. I mean, we were lost. We were so far out there. And it was cold and it was storming. And it just kept getting colder and colder. And gosh, there's no land in sight. Nearly fucking died.
I have a GPS somewhere. I have to go. I have to go
Our
find
GPS
it.
was reading as unknown or invalid or something.
Yeah, it was a bad storm then.
Yeah. Gotta be careful going out there, because, I mean, even whenever we were out there, as far out as we were, our compass started acting wonky. You know, we were we had to navigate, waiting for the sun to come up, and then being like, okay, that's the east and that's the west, because our compass was telling us something entirely different. I don't know how that happens.
Probably because we're closer to the pole than, I don't know, ever before, compared to other places I've sailed at least. Maybe,
Think so?
just we have a cheap GPS not designed for the fluctuate. I don't know. Just trying to come up with an idea, I guess. Atticus,
Yeah.
when's the last time you seen Pike?
About a week and a half ago.
Same with Lucien.
Same with Lucian.
Last I heard, they went off scavenging. They could be back in a couple of days, for all we know. Keep an ear out on the radio for them.
Pike can look after himself. Lucian's just a boy.
Hopefully he learned better on what to eat and not to eat this time around if he's out there on his own scavenging.
Let's hope so. Almost morning. Hey, Simon, you want to help me dig this hole by the grave over there?
Yeah. I'll get one of the shovels from the dock. Boathouse, I mean.
John, I'm going to use your shovel from your house.
All right. You can tell how pissed Atticus is at John still. He's being very quiet, not responding too much, which is understood. John, Atticus is not responding too much. John feels, righteous, really.
We're at behind this yellow house.
Yeah.
See.
I ought to clear some of his brush around the graveyard. Hey, Slab, welcome in, man. How you doing? I still ended up bad. I mean, I made a hard choice in a very, very hard world, so I feel like I'm still a good guy. Good guy with blood on his hands, you know? John's got dead eye on him. Yeah, that was my PvP fucking, you know, banana brain kicking in. Just everything felt like it was in slow motion. Oh my god. Oh, what a scene. Anon, Amnubis, welcome in. Slab, VIP, welcome in. Goon, Brandon, Phil Gimples, Demon Spectre, George of the Jungle, and Mana Bones. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all doing good. Thank you, Mana Buns. I appreciate it. Have you, I'm like going into episode 11 of this series. So have you ever interested in seeing the full story of this Mana Buns? It's on YouTube and it's getting good. It's getting really, really good. It's been getting good. It's good. It's good the whole time. It's a lot of slow burn RP, so sometimes it could be very slow in some cases, but I tend to cut the slowest stuff out that's not really relevant to the story. Just kind of day-to-day actions. But there's a cool thing going on here. They're burying Buster's stuff. Here's what happened to Buster, man. I shot Buster in the head because he was pointing a gun at Atticus and Simon, and Buster kind of lost his nerve in our group, and so I put him down. And then Atticus, to get rid of the body, decided to cut it up and throw it in the ocean. And now I don't have a body, and we're all telling a big lie to our group that Buster died off in the zone instead of what really happened. So everyone's kind of, you know, they're all kind of stressed out with each other. And John felt he made a right call. He made a hard call to save the lives of the many instead of the few. And, you know, Buster had a lot of options, a lot of moments to, like, put his gun down and to figure it out. It was a pretty intense situation. My character's got gunshot wounds. He stepped in a bear trap recently and got mauled by a bear. So he's recovering from a chest cold. So my character's all kinds of fucked up. Hell yeah, Brandon. Hopefully you get in a couple days, because I think most of the staff is gone for the holidays. Yeah, I can't wait to do some hardcore roleplay with you. I'm gonna try to get some people in the RP community to come together, and we'll have to like figure out like a Discord call so we can RP out the voices and stuff. And then since there's a bunch of emotes in the game, the best thing is I can set up all the emotes on my Steam Deck, on my Steam, my Stream Deck, and so I can like emote while like running around. And it's gonna be, dude. I want to get I want our group. I want to tell like kind of like a D&D style story that's hardcore, right? And so we'll have to get a tank, a healer, DPS. Like we'll have a 5-man party. We gotta find 3 other people to fill these roles in, and we will travel together as this group of people.
What do you think, John?
I keep warning him to give us a heads up when he fires his damn gun. That's Atticus for you.
Jesus.
Second time today. Well, who's that up there?
It's Madison.
In the all white. I wonder if they saw a rabbit.
You alright? Oh, you serious?
I didn't even hear it coming up behind me.
Jesus Christ. It was a wolf, John.
They cross the ice sometimes from over there. It's the 3rd one I've seen do that.
Y'all got any use for its bones and pelts and head?
We can make fishing hooks and whatever we can out of it.
Yeah. Okay, I'll grab the bones.
But yeah, mana buns. I'll ask around in my group too, who wants to do hardcore classic, because we could tell like a pretty cool story through it. And should we do the classic D&D? We all meet in a tavern together for a quest. And the quest is simple. Heroes of Azeroth, the heroes of the Alliance or Horde, whatever side we're playing, heroes of the Alliance or Horde meet at this certain location, and we'll have someone being like, you know, the guy hiring people to go out there to complete these tasks in all the regions, you know? Is it a PvP server, right? Are all hardcore servers PvP? All right. I think the story would be best told on a PvP story, or like of horde threats. Because if we're running around in a full group of 5, we could actually be kind of hard to kill, even for like people like 20 levels ahead of us. You know, if we got a healer and stuff. But I'm also down for just.
You gonna join us?
I didn't realize you were ready.
We're just about ready. I'll go get her.
But if we play on a PvE server, that's fine too, to kind of get the practice of it together, and then we could tell like another story later as we level together, and maybe we can find like a fresh server that opens up for a PvP one, so that we're all like neck and neck with each other.
Anybody want to say anything?
Yeah, I got a few words. I don't know Buster long. I just met him yesterday. But during that time, he showed to be quick on his feet, to be a helpful and handy man building up those walls, helping us bring you in, John. Helping us hold you down when we did the best we could to fix up your leg. Cauterized it. He didn't puke, he didn't squirm, he didn't have any second guesses, he was quick. He was a good kid. I'll miss him. That's all I gotta say.
I know he liked his gun. Told me that. Buster was just part of this cruel world that we all live in now. You don't kill, you die. And when you die, you kill. He's a good man. Nothing else we can do, per se. He's gone now. Probably in a better place.
Let this be the last of the many.
There's a storm coming. Want me to help you bring you up?
Might as well go up to the hill. A few folks is gonna start heading out. The mainland.
Yeah. If you need anything, we'll be on 99.7.
That's where I'll be as well.
You can't make it up or you need help, just fire your gun. Storm's bad right now.
I get up there.
Fire's gone out. We should go up top.
Can't see shit. Get my goggles on.
Where's Madison?
She's I think she's still at the grave. She was singing last I heard. Humming something. I'm gonna bring this shovel back down.
Brandon, there's a lot to my backstory. You gotta start watching the videos I have on my channel. Best way to catch up to what's going on.
Well, let me get your ass up there.
I got the stick. I don't need you to hold me up.
How you feeling?
I got hit by a bus that had fur.
I'll get some wood for the fire.
Oh, there are plenty of bandits, but they have to roleplay. There's no KOS unless you're in a very specific zone where KOS is allowed. KL on site. I need a second.
Here I was about to ask you to race up there.
Yeah, that's what I'm ready for. Oh, foot race.
Take it. Keep you warm on your way.
I'm fine. I get there.
Suit yourself.
I'll get the gate.
The gazebo.
Get the gazebo.
There are zombies. We just live in an area where there's none right now.
Getting some use out of that wolf.
Is that wolf meat medicine?
Yeah, but we're able to use it because you can make bangers and mash with it. And through the double cooking process, it cooks out the worms or any sort of parasites.
Parasites, yeah.
Yeah. Just cooked up this reindeer steak though. Any y'all want it?
I'm fine for now. Atticus, Simon talked to you yet? Trying to figure out what the plan is for today. After all this.
Back on to the mainland?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
You going with them?
I don't know.
What are you planning on doing now, huh?
Living my life. Living my life best I can.
Yeah. You could definitely use the rest and clear your head. Definitely a place for it here. That's what New Hub's for. No, I shouldn't be trying to rush you on that anyways.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. They'll be warm too.
Just that steak you were telling me about earlier?
The reindeer, yeah. I'm not feeling.
It's good.
You're not feeling good, you said.
Yeah. I just took a tetracycline play.
If
That's
you
feeling
start puking,
You
I have a common.
you got
Oh.
vitamin pills?
No.
I got some in my
Got blurry
house.
That's
for a
some on me.
second.
Take
Oh.
a couple of these. Oh, shit.
Get her.
I'm sorry.
Go down to my house,
Disgusting.
get the charcoal, vitamins, and the tetracycline, and you take them all at once, okay?
Okay.
I got some charcoal right here.
All right.
Oh.
I got the vitamins.
We got all three. Then have her take all
Vision's
three right
blurry.
now. You got to be careful about old food, because sometimes when
Yeah.
you make a good dinner, it's hard to tell when it expires. So you got to be careful.
Take a couple of those. Take a couple of the charcoal tablets.
Thank you. I just
We go out
took
there,
one tetracycline. It may have been the bangers and mash. I may have had it open for too long.
Keep those couple just in case.
Yes.
Okay.
When you cook a meal, it's a good idea to try to eat it
Oh,
as soon as
sorry.
possible. If it's frozen, it's fine, but if it's just sitting in your bag for a while, some of the food we cook out here goes bad pretty fast. You gotta be careful about that.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Can you take the... Just set that... Okay. I'm just gonna sit out here.
Buster was a custodian at a factory. You pretty handy right now cleaning up that puke.
Oh. Okay. Maybe the peppers instead. I made this one with the sheep.
That empty? Oh no, you're just trying to get a warm.
Yeah, feel free to take it off of there. Warm.
Medicine. You may want to take your gloves off. Wash your hands. You cut up that wolf, right?
Shit, you think?
Yeah.
If she's wearing gloves, she would have been
Damn.
fine, but she's eating old food. Someone told me once some of the box food they've been making, it's hard to tell when it goes bad. If you don't eat it right away, within the day you made it, you ought to keep it frozen. If it's not frozen, you've been walking around for too long, odds are it might make you sick. It'd be best practice for boxed foods that are cooked together like this for dinners, lunches, breakfast, after a day or so, and not being used, throw it out.
Hopefully you're
I
feeling
had it
better
up with
soon.
my gloves on.
How you feeling after the medicine you're taking, Jane?
The stomach's still queasy, but a little bit of blurry vision.
In a bit, 5 minutes, take all 3 again.
Okay. I only got one left after the charcoal. Do I only need to take one of each?
One
I
of
took
each.
a couple of each.
Yeah, you should take one of each, and then wait. I have more charcoal in my house. Atticus can get into it pretty easily.
I'm gonna smoke some of these tomatoes. Yeah, I'm feeling better.
I want to go try and radio people. See if we can get a person back here. This is, John Wishire, Sebastian.
Hey, John.
Hey. How you doing? It's good to hear your voice.
Oh, well, a lot better than you were last night, and this is how I'm doing.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to get better quick, but I'm doing my daily broadcast, as it were. You know, if anyone from Bastion's around, or Dr. Dwight.
Because Dr. Dwight, I am on my way to see you right now. Apparently they have a attack on his fort.
You know who? I imagine.
Yeah, the usual suspect from what I am to understand.
That's always the case there. Oh yeah.
Yeah, but this is not a Niva, so it seems a little weird for him to go after Dr. Dwight at his camp, but I don't fucking know what his reasons are. I don't know him.
Bad men don't need reasons to do anything. As long as they can keep instilling fear and the status quo that they build, well, they're gonna keep on doing it. Just
Yeah, maybe.
madness. But listen,
I have not seen
Somebody-
nor heard from... What?
Somebody's going after Dwight?
I hear Cawthorn attack.
7 looking for Jane.
Apparently everybody is here.
Hello. I think I recognize that voice. That one's
Juliana.
in Bessian. Ah, how
I
are
have
you?
not seen or heard from you in so long.
I know it's been a while. How have you been?
I'm okay. I'm on my way to go check on Dr. Dwight. Somebody say his fort get attacked by Cawthorn or some shit.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yvonne, who did you hear that from?
Marcus,
Huh?
Hmm.
I think from Marcus, or
no.
Ethan.
I'm Marcus.
Oh, you are Marcus. Then I know Ethan said he hears that there is many gunshots over by Dr. Dwight Kemp. And he has come to check, and somebody say that Dwight got shot and somebody else Maurice get injured and blah blah blah.
Yeah, that was a while ago. Were they talking about gunfire recently? Because I know what that was.
Like an hour ago.
Yeah, I can tell you what that was.
Oh, okay.
what was it?
Yeah, no, everybody's okay. There was a individual causing problems for the pit and Dwight's group, and that individual was just simply taken care of.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but Dwight and Maurice and all those people, everybody's fine.
Oh, shit, okay.
Well,
Either way, I am on my way.
Seawolf, if you can do me a favor. Talk to Dwight. Ask him if he has any packages to deliver to where. And
Hi, this is the illustrious Vinegar Strokes here. I just wanted to say that Captain Hawthorne is sleeping right now, as are any other rust rats. So kindly please don't put that voodoo on us.
Vincent, I don't think we've ever met.
Oh, what's up, brother? How you doing?
My name is Marcus. I'm the doctor in Aniva.
Oh, God.
I've been wanting to try to get some kind of meeting set up with myself and Hawthorne.
Well, I would like to talk to you as well. Are you one of the people that just came to my place last night?
Who?
To Juliana's place.
That wasn't me. I was gone last night.
Interesting.
Yeah, Marcus, that's probably in the cards, a meeting with Captain Hawthorne. So, I could pass that along. Is there anything specific you wanted me to say to him?
Give me one moment. Let me get back to you.
Okay.
Ivan has been wanting to meet Hawthorne too. I have heard many good things and bad things. I figure only fitting for Sea Wolf to meet Captain.
I have a question for you, Ivan. I've been gone for a while after my injury. Is Bastion still standing? Is it still a place?
I have no idea. There are walls still there and the gates still standing, but I have not seen or heard from anybody involving this mission.
I didn't catch what was said.
I said I have not seen or heard from anybody concerning mission in weeks. I think 2 weeks ago I see the John Coleman, but he is not part of mission. And then as it's been like a month since I see like a Daniel or Ren or anybody like this.
Okay. Well, if you could do me a favor when you see Dwight, just let him know that John was asking about any packages, and if he could, stop on by my place. It'd be good to talk to him again. Besides, I'm all beat up. After stepping in that bear trap, being mauled by a bear, and then right after, I ought to have a doctor take another look just in case. Every couple of days.
You are not in any conditions to be traveling, so.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah. Vincent, you still there?
Hello, this is Marcus.
Hey, Marcos.
Vincent, are you on this line still?
Juliana's still here as well.
Yeah, I'm here, brother.
So,
Radio check. I appreciate you. You're more than welcome to.
Oh,
when do you think Captain Hawthorne might be awake?
Oh fuck. Maybe tomorrow. I mean,
Okay.
are you home right now? How long are you gonna be home for?
Good bit.
All right. Well, let me
I hear you, Juliana.
do some thinking.
Because we just need this to end between us, between Aneva and Hawthorne. I'm willing to.
Either?
I'm willing to. We need to break bread, and we need to end this. I'm willing to hear him out. I hope he'd be willing to hear me out.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he'd probably agree. Just give me a few moments.
Okay.
It's the first time I have heard anybody from Hawthorne group on the radio.
You sure put that one down? Seems to
Yeah, I heard it. Yeah, I heard a wolf. Head down back to town. Maybe it ran down there. You can smell Madison or John or something.
I heard shooting. Was that the zone?
Yeah, that's the zone.
I was on the radio and I couldn't tell the direction while I was listening.
Sorry. Which way from here, Maurice? Just keep going straight.
Follow these like little poles that you see.
Right on the other side of the wall, by the gazebo, I could hear it.
I've been the stream of my fist.
So you know down there, I'm on the radio. Just keep it down.
You get a hold of Dwight at all?
Seawolf is... he's headed to Dwight's camp and isn't delivering the message. And maybe Dwight might show up here later. But I hope to hear him on radio at some point.
Good stuff. Holler if you need anything.
Hey, Simon.
Yeah?
We'll need to set up a proper radio house. I have a long-distance transceiver just so that conversations aren't shared on accident. I'm on the radio right now, just to be clear.
Absolutely.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
We out of gas?
Greetings, survivors.
This is John Wishire. Is anyone listening on this broadcasting channel? On this frequency? Can anyone hear me? Over. My name's John Wishire. Is anyone listening on this frequency? Over. My name is John Wishire. Is anyone listening on this broadcast, on this frequency? Over. My name's John Wishire. Is anyone listening on this frequency? Over. Name's John Wishire. Is anyone listening on this frequency? Over. My name's John Wishire. Is anyone listening on this frequency? Over.
This is Casper. How can I help you?
How you doing out there, Casper?
Living the best dreams you can on this island.
That's
How
right.
about you?
That's a rare thing these days.
You alright there, Wishire?
I'm getting by. I had a run in with a bear trap and a bear in the same fucking bar. To say the least. You said your name was Casper? You have a copy. Over. This damn fucking radio. You got a copy? Over.
Anything?
No one out there listening who needs help right now. But Dwight said that he looks out for people who need a place to live. And so Ivan the Seawolf is headed there to ask on my behalf if there's any packages needing delivery. And then, he might visit too Dwight to take a look at my injuries. You should look at your leg too, Atticus, while he's at it. Just in case.
I'm fine.
To be safe.
We can only bring one person back anyways. If we do find somebody out there.
Why is that?
There ain't much room on the boat.
Yeah, you can fit 4 people. So maybe 2. Unless 3 people go, then yeah, 1, but...
I'm going with them.
Well, that's good. Just take, if you find an extra person, just take more than 1 trip, I'd say.
I'm not going to the hub. I'm waiting by the boat. Madison can go in and do what she pleases. I'll wait for them. Then we'll head to the Bastion. Simon can pick his things up grab a bit of food, game, or whatever we're doing out there. If we find some troubled souls along the way, we'll bring one back.
All right.
I don't want to go into the hub. I don't trust him.
Fair enough. The place is Wild West. Ivan over the radio said that there's been no word from Bastion in a very long time. About a week or so now.
I'd say it's longer than a week. I've been there twice. While you was gone, nobody there.
I haven't seen him in 3-4 weeks.
I hope Rand's okay. I doubt it.
They're tough as nails, but it's not uncommon for Rand and her leadership to disappear for days at a time on God knows what. Ever since that massacre back then, maybe they don't have much of a reason to stay home these days.
Fill my water bottles up.
How are things, Simon?
What'd you say?
I said, how are things?
Oh, they're good. They're good.
No, they're bad.
I'm glad I was able to talk Atticus into coming.
That's good. Yeah.
I think I put a good word in. Especially for you. You need all the brownie points you can get with that man.
I think he needs it the other way around, but I hear what you're saying.
He does.
I just spoke to Marcus again. They're down in Geneva. They will be for the rest of the night. They should be. I think they're trying to set up a meeting with Hawthorne. But, Marcus is a nurse, doctor. He medically treats people down in Geneva. I don't know if, you know, John is good enough or if he needs to be seen by another. I mean, the waves probably just hurt his leg more.
I heard he used to be a crabber. Real pro crabber.
Able to get
Yeah.
to the mainland.
I can tell you that.
Yeah. That's okay.
Yeah, he did.
Geneva, I don't think we should be going.
I worked on
You got any, Got it?
Yeah.
Go ahead. Sorry.
So do you still need to go to the hub?
I was gonna ask if you got any crazy stories.
I think we go
You know,
first to wherever Simon's
living
wanting
on
to
a
go.
crab and bow,
And
green
I'll make up my
horns,
mind
all that.
along the way.
I got plenty of stories.
Okay.
Either way I want to go.
But
Think
I was
we're better
on
than
the
me.
base on the boat.
I was captain of my ship
But
called the
I just need
Narwhal,
to take a minute, okay?
and main reason
That
why I
is a
was so
name.
lucky when shit hit the fan, because I was already at sea about halfway in my season, so I wasn't coming back for another 3 months unless my hull was full. Happened to be a slow season.
So you're practically deployed out there.
I live out there. I make a couple $100,000 a year, split between my crew. Yeah, it's good money, but
That is good money.
6 months of
It's
the year,
dangerous.
8 months of the year, I'm out there, so I don't get to play with it very much. Yeah, it was dangerous, but it saved my life in the end. Over the radio, Coast Guard describing what was happening when
Good trades.
when it happened. So we went back to shore, let some of the guys off. We wanted to go back to their families. The rest of us brought families on, made do what we could. Time goes on, you know, join other ships in the flotilla. But we were a working ship, so people relied on us. Did all the fishing, crabbing, kept people fed. You know, they called us the food boat. because when we showed up, people were getting fed. And people would give us tools, gas, everything we needed because we were the most important ship in any of the fleets we joined. Because that's how people stay fed. Yeah. I left the ship to come here as a volunteer to help out with looking at this place when we heard it on the radio. Now, my first mate Daniel has taken over, and hopefully he's running the ship not into the ground, because he didn't know it like I did. Yeah, that's what I was doing before this. That's how I would be right now if it wasn't for them.
We should get a move on.
Well, listen, when I get back, you tell me one of them crazy stories, all right? I want to hear it.
I'll tell you all about them. Plenty. You folks, be safe.
You do the same. Don't be getting attacked by another bear or wolves.
I'll be checking in on the radio every 20 minutes.
What frequency?
99.
You may want to change. That one was being used by Marcus and Vincent from Hawthorne's group to set up a meeting.
You don't gotta talk. Just have one of them update, because unfortunately it's the channel we use for communications with the tribes and others, but chances are Hawthorne could be on any channel. Just a way of it.
Yeah. Yeah,
Careful
I was
out
just speaking with Marcus.
They did say your name, Jane, instead of Madison, so it sounds like someone knows your fake name. Keep that in mind.
Who? Who said my name?
I don't know the voices on there, so I can't say it'll be accurate.
That's fair. Okay.
But I was just listening
Thank
for a
you.
while before you got on there. I was actually going to bring up the Marcus thing to you, but you were already talking about it when I walked by.
The what thing?
Your Marcus situation. I heard you talking about it when I was walking back. I was about to bring it up, but it seemed like you were already listening.
Yeah. Okay. You stay safe.
Yeah, you too. Use another nickname to be safe.
You had another one?
Fuck. Kelly. Go back Kelly for now.
Okay.
Need some firewood. So we're gonna be listening on the radio for the rest of the night, guys. So definitely, we're not gonna get as much action. So this is a good time to chat up. You got questions, Q&A time while we listen on the radio. How's everyone doing in chat? Hope you're all doing very good. Radio check. I had to kiss Simon. You got a copy. Over. See Wolf. Dwight, do you have a copy? Over. Hey, how you doing, Bo? Foster, welcome back, man. You have a lot of episodes to catch up on, man. We've been going strong on this server, role-playing a lot. The story is really unfolded, and we got a lot to go on and keep going on. And it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Happy holidays, everyone, by the way. Merry Christmas. What's up? I am streaming. Doing good, enjoying my videos? Hell yeah, Chad, thank you. I have another one coming up tonight. It's just got to finish rendering, and then I got another episode I'm gonna start on right away afterwards. I'm excited to share it with you guys. I wanted to get it up today, but the render only got to 27% by the time I wanted to go live, so I just canceled the render. Figured I'd do a little bit more editing to it, and then try to upload it today, or tonight after the stream. And we got more coming up. I know my man, job has been me flying every bro. I haven't watched TV in so long. I bet, man, being a police officer, I bet you got some real busy times, and I bet you got some really slow times. And I bet the holiday brings so much more problems because everyone's in a frenzy doing stupid shit to get things, you know? Oh, yeah. But I appreciate you coming to watch, and I think it's kind of cool that you put me on TV and stuff. Thank you. We're going to have a good one. We just moved into a new house. It was a big move. It's kind of the Christmas present to the family. We went from a smaller house to a much larger house, and we got so much more space and room, and it's so much better built too. So like it doesn't get cold in the house at all, and we get a lot of snow out here. I was supposed to snow tonight, so I should go outside and look, because I noticed my office is on the side of the building is so much colder than the rest of the house, but also it's not fully detailed yet. I got to finish it up. Yeah. Well, when you get a chance, Bo, and you have time to chill out, I have 10 episodes out right now of John's story. Episode 11 is coming out tonight, and then the next day I'm going to try to get 12 and 13 and out as well. The story is kind of slow burn, but it's starting to heat up. It's got a really cool overarching theme. People have been binge watching it, they've been saying, so it's going to be a good one, man. It's going to be a good one. Honestly, I feel like this is going to be the series that gets me to break 10K subscribers. My goal, by the way, this year was to hit 10,000 or 15,000 by New Year's, which I don't think is going to happen. But next year, I feel like I'm going to set my goal of 25,000 subscribers by New Year's next year. It's going to be my new resolution. And I worked hard towards this last resolution, but I never gave up on it. I just didn't make it, at least. At least I kept doing it, you know? And we're going to have a little New Year's stream when it comes around. talk about goals, and everyone's gonna talk about their goals and stuff, and we can all shoot the shit on a New Year's stream, and then it'll be kind of early. I won't be doing the whole watching the year change thing. I'll just be kind of during the day, and then I'm gonna go out and drink with some friends, and then wake up the next day, hopefully not too hungover. But yeah, so currently right now, just catch everyone up who's not wondering why John didn't go with the main group to the island. John got mauled by a bear, stepped backwards onto a bear trap while shooting the bear in the face of a 308 rifle. Then he got pneumonia from being too cold. He got rescued in time by Simon and Atticus, and then Buster lost his mind. John put Atticus down. No, sorry, John put Buster down when the process was shot twice. So John's all kinds of fucked right now. This is gonna be a couple of days of him recovering. I kind of roleplay a little faster because the the morning day cycles faster. I hate being hungover these days. I'm 30 and I fucking hate it. My hangers have been getting worse. But there's like a probiotic people have been taking, and I think I'm going to take that next time before I drink, and then I'm going to drink a lot of water, eat a lot of food, so I can get drunk, and then stay up late enough so I can sober up, and then go to bed without a hangover. I hate being hungover these days. I fucking hate it. I've had enough of that my entire life. Yeah. I gotta, like, ever since I turned 30, I'm like, even before I turned 30, when I was 29, 28, I was like, this is the time for me to start hitting the gym, exercising, eating better, and drinking less. I basically save drinking for special occasions now, so that I don't put as much damage on my body. Because my grandfather is like 85 and still rides a bicycle.
Crew on 997.
Radio chatter came up.
Hello? Anybody on 997?
I got a copy. Name's John.
Oh. Hey, John. You know, I hear you on the radio all the time, but I don't think we've ever met in person.
Who's speaking?
This is Marcus, the doctor in Aniva.
How you doing, Marcus?
We're hanging in there. Are you part of the New Hope community?
I help him, yeah.
Gotcha. Still never been out there. Thinking about getting a boat. Somebody taking me out there.
We don't
so
like to
check
talk
it out.
about the location over the radio.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Just to that location.
A lot of good people out there who are trying to get by without problems. So try to keep it on down low.
Right.
Maurice, now that
Yep.
we got a moment, you want to pull out that bomb case and detonate?
Oh.
Marcus, just be careful out there. This call's a dangerous place. Doing the right thing's important. Just make sure you be smart about it. Look out for each other and have hope. Yeah, we don't talk about the watchers here. Brandon, you're going to have to watch the video. Honestly, Brandon, I don't know what it means yet either, man. Trust me. It's still a mystery. I hate the taste of kombucha. I know it's supposed to help with a lot of things, but I fucking can't stand it. It's gross. Atticus, Simon, radio check, over. Brandon, all of them, 1 through 10, man. Hey, Bo, do you have any crazy Christmas holiday arrest stories that you're able to talk about? You do? I bet you do. Yeah, you definitely got a lot to watch. Brandon, make sure you check out Phantom Play, and he also plays on the RP server and does YouTube videos as well. He's a little farther ahead of me in the series, but you get a different perspective, a different like approach to it than I. Atticus, Simon, report in, over. That's some crazy shit. feel like the world gets stranger and stranger every day in the real world.
Shit, did you bury it or throw it away?
Dwight. It's Don.
Wait. Times did you?
Wait. Hello? Is that you, John?
That's me.
Yeah, it's you're alive. It's Luca.
I'm alive. Luca, I heard ya.
Can you tell him what happened here?
Yeah, I will.
'Cause we got held up.
I'll tell him when I get over there.
I heard Atticus brought you back and you know how to shoot. That's useful.
I do. I'm back at the tribe.
I was sending to see Wolf to talk to you to ask if you had any more packages to deliver. Remember what we talked about?
I think Yvonne has your packages right now.
And you know.
Yeah, no, I delivered the packages. I don't know if he told you, but I do have more.
All right. You could always use more, help here. And
yeah, no.
Dwight.
I'll be back soon.
I need to talk to Dwight too. Bring him with you, if you can.
All right. Do you need medical attention?
I could use a checkup. I'm in bad shape.
All right.
I already seen one doctor already, but I stepped in a bear trap while being mauled by a bear. And I've been shot. So it's been a hell of a week.
Alright, I'll get Dwight on radio. Alright?
Alright.
Oh.
Dwight.
Hey, John. It's good to hear your voice. I heard there was trouble. How you doing?
I could be better, but I'm safe now. I know Atticus brought up that I had been gone for a while. Bad reason why, but I'm safe now.
That's good.
But if
You
you
need to come over there and check in.
I need you to if you can. You might run into Simon and Atticus along the way. They're supposed to report in at some point on the channel, because all I can do is sit around here waiting. And it's not much fun. But I'm trying to get better real fast.
I'll talk to Evan. Cause I wasn't gonna make the trip. Not today anyway, but it's an emergency, I will. I'll bring some extra supplies with you.
It's not an
Stabilize
emergency.
you.
I already seen a doctor. A checkup would be good. is all. If you're busy,
You sure they're a real doctor?
They said they were. They did the work well. I forget his name, though. I was delirious during the help, but I got help. Ivan brought the help.
Of course he did. He's always helping.
Yeah. But, I just wanted to see about our arrangement, about you helping me save people, bringing more packages here.
I gave one to Ivan right now. I may or may not come with you, but Luca's coming back as well.
That's good.
We stocked a little here. He's gonna come back.
I'll be around a while then, so I can meet Luca finally and run into folks. Me, Ivan. Be here for them.
Is Simon fitting in well, by the way? Me and Atticus brought him back.
He is. He's a good guy. But if you're not gonna be by, I need to tell you something then over the radio. I just rather do it in person, but you should know. Buster got himself killed in that dangerous place, the dead zone nearby.
Wait, the kid?
We had a ceremony for him this morning. I wanted you to know that he went out there.
Sorry to hear that.
He risked it.
You sure it was... Oh, Jesus. I told him he'd be safe. Fucking dumb kid. He shouldn't have gone there.
I don't know the details. It's just what Simon told me. But, I think we're going to make it a rule not to go out there either, even if you want to try to do good scavenging. But then again, you can't tell anyone not to do something, expect them not to do it.
Reason why I might not make the trip is I've been shot and stabbed currently. They only nicked me, luckily enough, but yeah, I ain't doing too good.
Well, then you and I are in the same boat, recovering. That's what you should do, and that's what I'm doing.
Except I need to help all these other people, so I understand why you're telling me to get over there and get you up and about as quick as possible. No one's gonna stay put. There's work to be done.
There is. That is true. But that's why I'm on the radio listening. Because that's what I can do right now.
I need to tell you something as well, John. It'll be in person. It's just that we have to do today. If I'm not there to tell you, Luca will. But I'll be seeing you guys in a few days, if not today. Just a lot's happened here. He'll explain everything.
All right. I'll be around tomorrow as well, and hopefully the next day. But if not, maybe in a couple of days.
That's fine. You rest up. You guys need to stay safe. Some people out there that are not good.
I know. And we do what we can. But, yeah, we do what we can.
I'm not gonna say what it is over the radio, but did Atticus tell you what happened over here?
I know enough. You can just wait to tell me in person. Or let Luca send a message.
Alright, that's fine. I'll get another care package ready. And when we're both fit and all that, I'm gonna continue what I told you I'd be doing. Bringing people there.
I appreciate
Simon there. There's other people as well. Trust me, I'll vet them and I'll send them through.
I appreciate it, thank you.
Oh, if I'm not there and they get to you, I'm sending an extra course of antibiotics. So just have a couple a day, keep the leg elevated. They told me what happened as well.
I'm trying to stay off the best I can. If it wasn't for my boot knife, I think I'd be worse off. Telling you the truth
Fuck,
right
hold,
there.
hold on, John. Hold on. We got gunfire. Hold on. You have eyes on it? What's happening?
This is quarry, prison. Aniva.
Shit. Hold on. Keep an eye out for signal flares. Hold on. Hold on, John. We have a settlement right near us. They might be having a horde. I'm gonna cut the chatter. I'll be back.
Yeah. I can't wait to show you guys the scene I made for that too. I made a video for it on the private server since I had to figure out why I was gone for so long. Because originally I thought I'd have that computer set up within like 2 to 3 days, but it took much longer to get everything set up after the move. So I just came up with a creative reason why my character was gone for so long. Especially when you're like a leader of a camp, you kind of have a full-time job to RP at that point. And that's why I'm glad I stream. Alright, be right back, guys. I gotta poop really bad, so hopefully nothing crazy happens.
just I'm here to talk.
John. John, this is Atticus.
You
Oh, beautiful. Is it full? Nice. You can top it up if you want.
Hey, is anybody... John, you still on radio?
This is Atticus.
Atticus, are you on the island? This is Luca.
I'm on the mainland.
Alright, well, we're about to head to the island.
Who?
Dwight, Arrow, Krieg, and me.
Alright. We'll try not to be long. Wait around for us, okay? I got
Alright,
something I
we will.
want to tell you.
Alright. We got something
Alright,
to tell you guys too.
Alright. Be safe.
Always.
Luca. Luca, you still there? It's Atticus.
Alright, I'm back. I'm back from my pooping. I poop in a different dimension, guys. Alright, let me check in. John Wishire. Atticus Simon checking in. Over. This is John Wishire. Does anyone have a copy? Over. always when I have to go poop, someone says something, right? God damn it. Gotta love the timings of things. Atticus, Simon, got a copy. Over. Oh, my battery's dead. This is John Wishire. Atticus, Simon, do you have a copy? Over. Dwight, Ivan, you have a copy. Over. Atticus, Simon, you have a copy. Over. Does anyone have a copy? Over. You know, it's easy to go quiet on the radio. Atticus. Simon. Check in. Over.
Hello. I think your fellow Atticus was on this channel a few minutes ago. We keep missing each other.
That's how it goes. Yeah, you happen to hear what he said?
I was talking to another fella, Luca. And they was talking about meeting up to go to the place. But Atticus said he had something to do and he hoped they could wait for him. Something along those lines.
Okay. Well, sounds like they're on plan then. What's your name?
Yeah, it sounded like they were. Oh, I'm Marco. Marco Richter. So,
I guess nice to meet you. I'm John Marco.
John, yeah, I heard it in the radio. But I'm very forgetful with names, so do forgive me. Should I hear your voice again? I may not remember it, but I'm old and forgetful, and my brain ain't what it was. Well, I write things down.
Well, Marco, you have a real memorable voice. I should be able to remember you well enough.
Well, so do you, my friend, so do you. I'm sure I'll try and make it stick, but I don't know, I am about to delve into some canned crab, so I don't know, we'll see how it goes, really. This could be a good thing or a bad thing. It looks alright, it smells alright.
Well, I never heard you on the radio before. You,
No, I tend to be pretty quiet. I don't get on too much. I've not been around for long. I've only been around. I landed, 2 and a bit weeks ago now, I think. Sort of in my way. I'll try not to interfere on the radio and stay mind my own business where I can. But I've been listening in and I'd heard you keep missing each other, so I thought I would speak up and let you know he's on the channel. It's not right now, apparently. You seem to be alive.
You meet up with people, yeah. You, not by yourself, are you?
Oh, I'm by myself, yes. I've met a lot of people. I roam, I say hello. I do tasks here and there, you know. I'm a bit of a scavenger, I suppose you call it, a nomadic scavenger. I like to find things for people and bring them to them and hopefully get a little something I need in return, but generally, you know, I find what I need for myself, so it's more of a things I want rather than what I need. That's what I trade for, if that makes any sense, you know. I like to be self-sufficient.
Well, I understand half the shit you said, but I'm having a hard time paying attention. I ain't doing so well, but listen, I know how it is out there by yourself, and it's hard. But there's a place out there I know of, no infected, good fresh water, plenty of game for food, and farmland. If you're looking to be less nomadic, I could talk to some of my friends and see about maybe helping you. If that's what you want.
I don't know, maybe. I have a thing about sitting still. I'm an old man. I feel like if I sit still, I will seize the fuck up and never move again. You know? I feel like I need to stay moving.
They try not to sit still. It's a place they have to not just survive, but to have a life and live again. And when I can, I try to send people their way.
Oh, well, it does sound. I mean, I'm certainly has a certain appeal to some. So I'm more of a, move around and scavenge. But should they need something, perhaps I could do some business with them. That might be my favour. So if there's things they need, perhaps I could provide and supply.
Maybe.
And then maybe if my knees give out one day, perhaps I'll settle down.
Well, I'll keep you in mind then if they's looking to trade. Marco out.
Sure. I'm not, let's say, this so trading more like I like providing. So if there's something you need, I will provide it, and perhaps there is something I need that you can provide back to me. Bonus. But if not, you know, for the greater good, I think they say these days, for the greater good, you know, the better of all. I'm happy to help out, lend a hand, you know.
It's good to look out after other people. Too much violence these days. Doing a good thing, a good deed here and there, that's sorely needed these days, that's for sure.
You know, I've got a karmic debt, shall we say, which I need to make good, because let's just say I wasn't always a very generous person in the ways that I should have been, perhaps, and, you know, perhaps I can redeem myself somewhat, or, you know, just make myself comfy, either fucking way, you know.
Atticus, I hear your voice. Check in.
We made it to the mainland. We're doing good. We're just drying off by a fire.
Good. I heard I missed your call. Marco here on the radio let me know about it. But I'm glad you were able to get there safely.
Yeah, listen, we've been a change of plan. We heard Luca on the radio. We're coming back. We can go see if Davis is around.
Okay.
After that, we're coming back.
Yeah,
we need to hear what's going on.
Lucas said he was working on his way back to you over the radio earlier. I ended up talking to him a bit.
He's coming to the island.
Yeah. He's coming home.
He's got some news for us. I got some news for him too, so make sure he sticks around. We won't be long.
Just remember, be careful about details over the radio. Don't need too many slip-ups.
Yeah, sure. All right, we'll see you soon.
All right. I'll be here going crazy.
Sounds like you found your friend, Jordan, so I'm glad you got out. I should bid you adieu. My battery just ran out. I just switched out a new one, so I don't want to cane it too much. But it's a pleasure chatting. I should perhaps speak to you and perhaps meet you one day. You take care and stay warm, all right?
Likewise, keep hoping. Fight the good fight, I guess.
Yeah, the good fight. The good one. All right, so Sean, you take care of yourself. I say, keep yourself warm. All right, sorry that.
I'll be checking in 20 minutes. Radio silent. This is a good night of RP. I'm loving it. Absolutely loving it. But we have so much to edit through and upload. Man, it is crazy. I like it, Slive. I like that you see it from a different perspective. You see it from more of a, you're looking at it from like more of an Atticus perspective, right? I think that's interesting because the way I see it out of character is that John has always kind of said that he'd make the hard calls. He wants the best of what he can get, but he doesn't see things black and white. But also John made kind of a harder, rougher call while in a bad mind state. He was sick, he was injured, he's on medicines. You know, he wasn't the most clear-minded when he made that hard call. It could have been different depending on how he was doing, you know? But John has a lot of stresses out there for sure. Watchers, illness, drama. But John's story's playing out. Yes, Chad. It's called Phantom Playin'. And if you go to any of my videos, there's a link to his channel down below in the description. It's good to see his perspective as well because his perspective is good and a little bit different. Also, make sure you subscribe to him because he's getting close to 1,000 subscribers. He just needs to get the hours caught up. And then from there, man, he can get partnered like me. He's working towards his partner. Yeah, no worries. All right, we're going to disconnect for a bit while the server's restarting. We're going to go into the Discord to hang out for a minute, see what people are saying. Hello, Phantom. How you doing, man?
Good, man. I'm good.
I love how stiff our characters are towards each other. We're just like still reeling from the day before.
Oh,
Heyo.
hello.
Server restart.
Yeah.
Have you
Such
guys ever
terrible times, always.
Restart time.
Have
Right
you
in
guys ever
front of-
seen a full fridge?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
I have one.
A full fridge?
I've seen it full and then rotten.
Yep. Not mine.
Completely full of cooked food.
With the,
I'm
I think
trying.
with the modded cooking, a lot of the things will rot. It just won't show it, and especially with sausages.
Oh no, I'm just using venison.
How's everyone's RP going? I hope everyone's having a good time. I look forward to after Christmas because I feel like that's when like server will
People will
kick off
come
more.
back.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, a lot
100%.
of people will come back.
Mm-hmm.
I'm mad that I missed like so much over the weekend.
I miss
working.
I'm so sorry.
I missed 11 days of RP because I moved, and I was hoping it only take 3 days of moving to get my computer set up. So
Oh.
I had to make up a reason why I was gone for so long, and it was worth it. But I wish I was
I've
there.
been telling people, a lot of people were just hunkering down for like the worst days of
Holiday.
winter, basically.
What up,
holidays.
Vincent?
That's a good way to describe it. Yeah.
Hello.
Hey, Castle, how you doing?
Not too bad.
You really spit on that guy. That was something.
You
Welcome
spit
to
on
Ileana,
a
bro.
man?
Bruh,
So
don't-
mean.
Do not piss Juliana the fuck off.
You know,
What did I
Yeah.
do though?
Wait, so you
You
piss
know-
her, if you piss her
You
off,
weren't
she'll
the
spit on
one. You weren't the one that pissed her
Bishop.
off,
Dude,
my
cold
guy.
loogie frozen
Technically-
by hits her face.
Technically, I
Hope it
was
stuck
the
to
one
his
who
face.
really pissed. Yeah.
So piss her
Sinnix.
off and she spits on you.
Yeah.
I felt
Pretty much.
shivers when you said
This
that.
is like, check. I know what the fuck to do to get that spit.
Yo.
Noted.
He's been hitting on Juliana so hard. It's so funny.
He just wanted the
Like,
gamer girls
she's
spit
like,
water.
She wants the
I
e-cowgirls.
really have a
E-cowgirls.
Oh, the e-cowgirls.
Yeah.
What's happening here? What the fuck?
Welcome to the restart
What?
Chatterbox.
What the
Welcome to
All
the
this
chat
shit
where
you
I
missed,
don't
Ren.
speak from.
I'm just waiting for
What?
Roman to just bomb everyone.
Oh, Ren, you missed it earlier.
What was that?
The
Yeah.
other
What was that?
day. You missed it. We
Uh-huh.
were reminiscing about Artemis. We were
God,
reminiscing about Artemis.
I hate that guy.
Listen, I still have a
For real, I
picture.
hate that guy.
I still have a picture of your license that you had done on a notepad. I still have a picture of that you gave to Juliana.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gave that. I was like, I'm probably gonna die, so here you go. Have this thing that I've been keeping. Oh, so good. I hate that guy.
Yeah, I know.
Doctors that came to
I've
New
leveled
Hope
up so much in roleplay since Artemis. It's so good.
Who asked about doctors?
RP
I think
skill
we had two
increase.
doctors come to New Hope yesterday. Who was that?
I think it was it Dwight?
No, it wasn't Dwight.
Oh, it's on now.
It was two other guys. But it
Did
was
we
cool,
all
man.
forget their names? Come on. I'll have to rewatch the video.
Man, I really want to see New Hope. I've still never been there.
Same.
I haven't either. Oh wait, no. I think I've been up there. Is it the one that's up there in Livnogorsk or whatever it is? It's up there
The
in
fuck
like
is
the.
the new? You mean Star Wars or what's New Hope?
No.
Yeah, Star Wars.
It's like a group of doctors.
If you gotta ask, you don't know.
Find out.
Oh, so
And if you don't know,
Well, there's so
now
many
you know.
people. I'm trying to keep like everybody situated. Like, there's so many
Tribe
fucking
2.0.
people.
Yeah, void.
Yeah.
Listen, Ileana, good luck keeping me in a corner because
Listen, Mimio, I already got you in a fucking corner, whether you fucking like it or not, bud.
Hey, yo.
listen, you don't know where Mew Mew is. You don't know Mew Mew's real name or Mew Mew's fake name. So,
You introduced
go.
yourself. She knows it. She just calls you Mew Mew.
oh no, she knows my real name, not the name I'm
Yeah.
going by though.
Oh.
Bye,
Bye.
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 Yeah, that's the little party every time, every start. John rules with an iron fist, while Atticus is more of a peacemaker of New Hope. Atticus is also someone who is indecisive and goes back and forth, and he also gaslights people a lot too. So Atticus is kind of dangerous in his own way because he doesn't know what he wants, and yeah, that's interesting. So, Slab TV, what you're saying is your team Atticus. That's all I'm hearing. Fire still going? Despawn completely, okay. More firewood. I also need my bigger radio. It's not anyone's gonna die. So wait, by the way, the guys in chat, the way I'm healing John is that we're using the day-night cycle of the in-game. So every day I'm offline, or the hours I'm offline, that's like, it's been like 2-3 weeks potentially in time, because the day-night cycle is like 2 hours. So it's been at least a week since yesterday. And John's gonna be very injured for a while, because the guy said like 7 days before I can walk again. I mean, the way I roleplay is that my supporting bone isn't broken, but you know I've got like a fracture and it hurts. But I wish they had like a better system for role playing out those kind of injuries. But I feel like the first day of role playing it out fully is kind of like the best way to do it, and then afterwards is kind of not be as hardcore, but still don't move around as much and try to stick to role playing out at least a little bit until like next week when John's better. Oh, I forgot I had a walking stick on me. I should have been holding that. It's better for the RP by doing that. I need a saw to break those up. It's a usable wood. Whoa, what's it creating? Is that a new building material? Create notch plank. Yeah, he used to be able to split those into wood you could use. Guess we'll just go get firewood. Yeah, it's good. Very entertaining RP for sure. Team John. Johnny's the man, Johnny's the man. John knows best, so you better listen to John. John, 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 John. I'm only running because no one's around, so shh, don't tell nobody. Atticus is the chosen one. You're right about that. Atticus is the chosen one. Yeah, Simon's the marriage counselor. That's a way to look at it, right? Radio check. Simon, Atticus, Luca. You have a copy. Over. Do you have a copy? Over. Atticus, Simon. Come in. Atticus, do you have a copy? Over. Radio check. Dwight, radio check. You have a copy? Over. Let's start sharing that between chats, so we can have a little friendly competition between me and Phantom. Be like, go into his chat when you guys are watching him, when I'm, or in his comments section. Be like, I'm Team John. I'm Team Atticus, and just get some fun, friendly rivalry going. You know. Oh yeah, fine. Radio check, over. Atticus. Simon. You have a copy, over. Dwight. Ivan, do you have a copy? Over.
Wishire on the radio.
I have a copy. It's John. Ivan.
Yeah. I have Dwight. We are setting up a party to come visit with supplies and shit that you have been needing.
Alright, we'll be here.
Yeah,
I'll
we
be
should
here.
be leaving Dr. Dwight's here hopefully in about 15 minutes, but we have to get to the boat all the way up north.
Alright.
Hopefully these people get their shit together so we can go soon.
I usually say I'm not in a hurry, but to tell you the truth, I'm getting a bit stir crazy out here. Healing and all that. God, I hate being hurt, I'll tell you.
I can imagine this. I want to turn off radio so that I can conserve batteries.
Sounds fine. I'll be listening the whole time. I've got my long-range
Yeah.
transceiver with a car battery, so I won't go out anytime
Beautiful,
soon.
beautiful. Have you figured out how to charge your car battery with the solar panels?
I haven't done and tried that yet, but I'll figure it out later.
Heck yeah. Yeah, if you have battery charger, I can show you how to set this up. It took me like 3 weeks. Finally figured this out.
I think we're gonna need a battery charger first before we can do that.
We'll see if we can find one of these days. I'm just waiting on Dr. Dwight to unfuck his shit. And we should be going soon. I'll get on the radio and let you know when we are coming, okay?
Alright, copy that.
Okay, до свидания.
Atticus, Simon, you have a copy, over. Check in. How you doing, Bo? Welcome back, man. Atticus, Simon, check in. Over. Radio check. Atticus. Simon. Over.
This is Atticus. You copy?
I've got a copy. Over.
We're just at Simon's old place now, picking up his things. Then we're gonna head back and get the boat.
Okay. Dwight and Ivan on their way back as well. They said they're gonna come by. Over.
Okay. We won't be long.
Copy. Hey, does anybody in chat play Magic the Gathering? Also, does anybody in chat play World of Warcraft? Hell yeah, dude, I love Magic the Gathering. I'm thinking about doing some nights when we... Hey, Roman Tyrant, welcome in, man. I was kind of spacing and staring at my phone, which I shouldn't be doing that while I'm streaming. I'd rather be talking to you guys while we wait here on the radio, since John is injured, so he's staying home and being the radio guy. Yeah, I was thinking about doing, like, challenging people to, like, Magic over Arena, or if you get the paper stuff, we could do a Discord call and play Magic through Discord while streaming it, which would be fun, you know? And, I think that'd be pretty cool. But, I've been playing a lot of Magic lately. But, if anyone plays World of Warcraft on hardcore servers, I want to do a role play through Discord of 5 of us adventuring together as long as we can until one of us dies. And then I keep role playing and see how that goes, you know? And kind of have a D&D kind of story going and all that. It'd be pretty fun. I gotta figure out how we do it and talk about how we role play it out and how we level up together. If we're gonna level up, it'd be interesting. I'd have to figure out the details on it because hardcore mode's pretty hardcore. But it'd be fun to do it on a PvP server as well. Still have all the cards? Hell yeah. Right now I've got a really mean sack loop zombie deck with like several different infinite win combos. I've got Eldrazi deck. I've got snakes. I've got goblins. I've got nightmares. I got all kinds of decks. They're all fun. I love Magic. My online decks are kind of much weaker compared to my what's it called? The decks I have in person. I have a 5-color Eldrazi deck that cheats in Eldrazi of, I heard a gunshot, or was that a rock? I cheats in Eldrazi with It's gunshots. Yeah, I cheated in Eldrazi with Omniscience by cheating in Omniscience with other ways to get a free enchantment out on the field. And then I play like Terror of the Peaks, so when my Eldrazi come in, it's doing like shitloads of damage to people. It's fun. I want to do mono green Eldrazi with Kono as my commander and just cheat in all the Eldrazi that, you know, you won't get their cast ability, but their secondary abilities are just as bad, you know, and cheat in those guys, or even just like, you know, mana ramp into them. That'd be fun. My current Eldrazi deck is really fun because it's just like the deck starts playing itself at a certain point, and I keep drawing cards, and they keep getting played for free, and so by the time that happens, everyone's gonna be dead very soon. I play a lot of like duplication effects too, like I play Helm of the Host, things like that. It's John Wishire. To Atticus and Simon. Check in. Over.
What the fuck with his head?
Wish I got it for something else you want to use.
Being the radio guy kind of boring sometimes. Another day goes by. Keep hope out there. Do what you can to get by, and if you have it in you for a moment to help another, it feels right to do so. You should take it when you can. Give hope to others. Over. My favorite deck though I've built so far is my black blue zombies, but I want to make it black blue white at some point. When they get back, RP will definitely pick up pretty good. I wonder what dramatic things will happen tonight. I think John's a little tuckered out with drama at the moment. I hope he doesn't have to kill any more people.
This is Atticus. John, do you copy?
I have a copy. Over. How's it going out
On our
there?
way back to the boat. We shouldn't be much longer.
Alright, over.
White make his way to you yet?
They're on their way, they said. They have a longer trip than you do, so I imagine it'll still be a while before they arrive. I imagine.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll speak shortly. You happen to find anyone on the radio who needs help? We got
Not
room
today.
for one more.
It's been quiet, but I'm out there listening.
All right. Well, put my radio when we get back to the boat. If you hear anything, let me know.
Got a copy. Over. And Anubis, you know what's really cruel? Yes, Eldrazi zombies. I put It That Betrays in a sacrifice deck. Do you know what It That Betrays does? Hopefully familiar with it. It's got Annihilator 2, I believe, on it as well. But it's text after that is what matters. Every time an opponent sacrifices a permanent, I gain control of that permanent. The 12 drop, I believe it's a 12/12. It might be bigger. Eldrazi. And I'll cheat it out with like revival. So I'll pay the 15 HP to revive it. I can even mana ramp into it too in my blue-black deck because of a card called 3-Tree City. It's a tribal land. Basically, you name a creature type, and for every creature type of that type you control, you can tap it for 2 mana to create that much mana of a single color to cast the creature. And so I could tap it for, like, I got 15 zombies out. I paid 2 mana. I get 13. I get 15 floating black mana, but I spent 2 to get that much. It That Betrays is a 12/11/11, Annihilator 2. Whenever an opponent sacrifices a non-token permanent, put that card onto the battlefield under your control. The one you missed, Slab, is the one with the most action and story-rich, action-packed. This stream still has, potential for that to happen. It still does. It is very hard to get out though, Yeah, John's not in good shape. He got his walking stick. But usually the way I win with my zombie deck though is Warren Soul Trader enters the field, Gravecrawler, and then Montu's Monument. So what happens is the loop is you can pay 1 life, sacrifice a creature, and create a treasure token with Warren Soul Trader. Then you spend that treasure token to cast Gravecrawler from your graveyard because you can cast it for 1 black mana. And then when you cast a creature from your graveyard, each opponent loses 1 life and you gain a life. So you just infinitely loop that forever. And then I have a similar loop with Machias, the Unholy. And then that the artifact creature, it's a cross, you know, like the walking ballista, like, yeah, walking ballista. Combined with like another sack loop. And I think I use I can't remember what card, but it's like, I think it's like 4 cards to loop that one. But basically, Machias gives creatures Undying. They come back with +1/+1 counter on it. You spend the +1 counter with Ballista to target anyone for damage. Then you sack it, and then it revives with a counter on it again because you use its counter, so it loses the counter and then it revives again. So it revives over and over while blasting people in the face for damage or creatures for damage. But usually you just blast everyone in the face for millions of damage. Gary, aka Grey Merchant of Asphodel, looping him out of the graveyard. And so when he enters... When he enters... I got a copy, over.
Yeah, we are on our way. We are... fucking change. We are at the base of volcano getting to the boathouse.
I would have died of boredom after waiting for that.
All right, sounds like you arrive a little longer after Atticus. They've just got on their boat and headed back here, so I imagine you'll be probably 10, 15 minutes behind, 20.
Okay, good. I'll see you then.
All right, see you then. Zombie beefed up by mechanical zombies taking over everything while they slowly die. Fun times. Physical.
Vincent on 997.
She's dead.
Hello? Hello?
I have a copy. Over.
Anybody on that?
This is John Wishire.
Hi, John. Anybody else on this frequency?
No.
Any of Hawthorne's guys on this frequency? Vincent Strokes?
They all died yesterday.
That'd be wishful thinking.
Yeah, it does. It's very secure. Maybe not too secure because I feel like you can climb on these rooftops pretty easily from the back. But it works. I look forward to people getting back here, though. Some more spicy RP. Who's just speaking earlier? Was that Marcus? Over. The waiting game, guys. The waiting game. Old man Marco is funny. Hope you meet him again. He had a good voice, yeah. He had a good voice. I hope I meet him again, too. I watch him too, so it was a trip hearing the world collide like that. I didn't know he was a streamer. Interesting. I wonder who's playing that guy. I mean, I've heard people do that voice before, but I know like a couple people in the RP community who can do that voice, and they always do a good job making it sound, you know, like it should. I showed like 2 people, I think. Was it Citizen Cannon? I've roleplayed with him before. I wonder if that's the guy doing the voice.
Keep forgetting to turn my radio on and check if it's trying to call.
If anyone has anything to add it now so you can put the...
Nice. I think you played on Red Zone back in the day. I think you also played on Red Dead as well. I don't know him too well. I just recognize the voice a little bit in the name. Atticus, Simon, radio check, over. Yeah, I don't think I want to roleplay injured anytime soon for a while. I think I might slog out more, because being at base alone, just listening to the radio, I thought it might be more entertaining. It depends on the day, I think. There's not a whole lot of radio chatter for me to talk to people, and I switched to the channels, but it's also really close to Christmas, so a lot of people aren't playing right now. I can't wait for after the stream though, because I have an episode to upload. And I could begin editing my next episode. I also need to edit a GTA episode too to make room in my hard drive. I got a lot to upload. Atticus, report in. Storm's real bad. I'm worried about you. Worried about Simon and the others as well. If you can hear me, please respond. Over.
Battery's probably gonna die though. Vincent. Anybody? Just keep it on. I got a couple extra batteries. I'll probably just go through it though.
Channel are you on?
997. He may have already tried, you know, hailing us, but I forgot to turn it on earlier.
Someone did try reaching out to somebody, but I wasn't listening much. So I don't remember what he said, or who they were.
It is really... You must be pretty far, John. I am having a really hard time hearing you.
There's a bad storm right now. Not surprised my radio ain't doing so good. How do I sound now?
I think it might just be the storm. Still pretty quiet.
I'm using a long distance transceiver. Not quite sure what a microphone this thing is, but it hears me.
I think you can hear better if you put in your like earbuds.
Oh, right. Do that.
I hope you folks find who you're looking for, your friend. A storm like this is a bad one to get mixed up in.
Okay. Radio check. Radio check.
Atticus, do you have a copy? Over. Atticus, Dwight, Simon, I just heard some loud explosions.
Fuck.
Folks over the radio, did you hear that?
No. It's probably the artillery from the Watchers. Just get to cover. Stay low and get to cover.
I gotta make sure town's safe. Where's that coming from? Storm's bad. Atticus, do you have a copy? Over.
John, you okay?
I'm fine. Just agitated. I'm already sick. Atticus, Simon, Dwight, Ivan, you got a copy?
We could reach Dwight. We're trying to reach Dwight.
Deep and awake.
Dwight should be awake still. I can go to the tribe, but he's not on the radio.
Dwight is on his way to me with Ivan.
Dwight's on his way to you with Ivan already.
That's what he's doing right now.
Do you know that for sure? Did Ivan or Dwight say that to you?
I've communicated to them.
Locked up but doesn't have any flags, so the door should rot away soon. I gotta make sure this island ain't crawling with those things. Atticus, do you have a copy over?
I see you out there. I seen you. You don't gotta use one of them things on me to leave your damn note. You can just hand it to me in person. I seen you. I seen you. And we ain't playing your damn game. Now leave us out of it. Because none of us want to play it. None of us is playing your damn game. You can watch all you want. Well, I'm gonna build something out here. Something that means something to me, to people. And we ain't gonna go chasing you for answers. We don't need you. We don't need to play your game. So just, you focus on the ones who want to play it. But none of us here do. None of us. I know you're listening. I know you can hear me. But none of us are playing your game. Not nothing to do with it. I don't care about your riddles. I don't care about any of it. I just care about me and my people. We don't get to play it. We're not looking to play it. I know you're still out there listening, doing your bullshit. I could have shot you in the head right there. And I probably would have been playing your game. I bet it would. And you would have loved to see what I did. Because you're watching for whatever reason. I don't give a shit. But I want you to know I ain't playing it none. I ain't looking for answers or clues. I have my own destiny. My own goals and mine. And I'll succeed in them. You watch. Because I'll fight tooth and nail. I'll fight tooth and nail. I need to fucking leave right now. I could have shot you in your head. Like I said, I ain't playing this game of yours. My own dreams, my own goals, that's all I care about. Watch all you want. That's all you're gonna do. I had enough of this crap. Motherfuckers. Motherfuckers better not use the fucking thing on me. Just leave the goddamn note and fuck off. Atticus, you have a copy, over. Atticus, you have a copy, over. That's where it is. See, Wolf, you have a copy, over. Atticus, you got a copy. Over.
We're home.
You're home?
Yeah.
About time. Welcome back.
We're all up here?
I didn't catch what she said.
I don't know where Simon went. Maybe to his house.
Okay.
They're here. The fire is going.
It's right up here.
From the Wishire. Beautiful.
Let's go inside.
What happens to you, Atticus? Hello.
Hey, Ivan.
Oh, scared again.
Glad. Not as scary this time. Glad y'all made it back here safely.
There is more people coming.
Yeah? Who?
And Dr. Dwight is out there.
Good.
By my fire.
Good. Good. Take a seat.
Road?
I recognize roads anywhere.
Been a long
Where do you
time.
want me to put these supplies?
You know,
Oh,
when I
here,
refer to
I got a place to put them.
package, I was
Who's that?
saying folks from New Hope, you know, who want to make the
Hello.
out of here, trying to
Yeah, who are you?
be more careful
I'm
of
Road.
how I word things these days.
Road! Road, I've met you before.
But
I think Dwight mistake this for supplies.
we could always use
He brings,
supplies, of course. and
batteries, gasoline, and all this.
I never say no supplies, but that wasn't what I was asking for.
Oh, yeah.
Goodness.
I'll go check with the Atticus.
Ivan, there's a place down here you can put supplies. There's a locker in the bar.
John?
Left.
Road.
How you doing, man?
Fellas, can you let us in through the front? I don't know which way to.
This is Luca.
Atticus, yeah, we have the door.
I thought you were Road first.
Hey, Dwight.
Howdy.
Long time no see.
That's road right here, though.
Hey.
Great. How you doing?
Spicy water.
Yeah, we bring you gifts.
yourself.
Jerry can. For you guys.
The spicy water,
Spicy.
don't drink it.
Spicy
Thank
water bad. Wait, who's that?
What happened
Oh,
to
it's Creed.
Hello.
Yeah, hey.
Made it out here.
Bear trap.
It's been shit. I've even been shot now.
Got a fire going over
Yeah.
here.
Hold on, Craig.
Are you gonna be okay?
In time.
Where's John?
In time, we'll be fine.
Madison still in here?
Cool.
Sin.
I brought some
Madison's
fishing
still there,
rods.
Let's get another fire going down here.
Can I ask why you hate Asher so much?
Hey, we have some
Actually
over
got a
here.
chance to ask you.
John.
You're supposed to ask me why I hate Asher?
I am asking you. I never got a chance to ask you when everything was going down.
You shouldn't be out and about like that. Do you... Fuck me. Give me a second.
Oh, thank you.
Wondering if he did something to you. To very much not like him, and I'm just trying to figure out
yelling.
if I should trust him. I
yelling.
don't care.
Keep your
Everybody
voice
can
down.
hear.
It's best
Did
not to
I
ask questions
say
about that. It's best not to ask questions about that situation. No, you can't trust him. Because fucking Mav, because the person, because fucking he.
Luca.
I'm about to fucking shoot my. I'm about to.
Luca, come on, I got something for you.
Freak. I mean this with no respect. Leave it alone. I'll explain.
Follow me. Got the
I
door.
don't have all the pieces, but I think Luca and John's in pieces. Let me look at him first. We can ask questions later.
There isn't going to be any problems in my house, is there?
No,
No
John.
problems.
Coming up, hold on. Can one of you fellers snap off a branch so we can get him a walking stick? It'll help ease up everything as well. Thank you.
I have sharp stick right here.
That might
Punch
get
the
stuck on the
ground,
ground.
good for you.
There we go. I had
Hard
one,
ground.
just-
Better traction.
I broke it and put it in the fire.
How you doing, John?
You go.
Sorry
It's on the
about all
ground.
this.
How are you?
That
Being
could
late
be
and whatnot.
better. That could be better. That's for sure. You bring someone with you to New Hope, or be saved for a second
Brought
chance.
Luca today, unfortunately. I brought Luca back. We dropped off a lot of supplies. Fresh jerry can. Ivan, did you give him the supplies?
I put in locker downstairs. Batteries, saline, iodine, fucking alcohol tincture, all this type of shit.
I appreciate
Nails.
it. Thank you.
And nails, yeah, nails too.
Brought a lot of food as well. I'm gonna leave it downstairs for you guys as well. When I come back up,
And the party
Jesus.
begins. And if I get through this door.
There's one thing.
Ignore it.
Goddamn another.
Ignore it. They're just wanting attention. Fuck 'em. Ain't getting our attention.
That's right. Ignore it. They want us to play, and we ain't gonna play.
When I come back up, I'm gonna need you to slip out of those boots so I can have a look properly, re-clean the wound and everything. Stay here, okay? I'll be back. Thank you, Simon. Yeah, there's a walking stick right there behind you, John. I'll come look at it in a minute.
Hey, here's that scalpel and all shit.
Sounds like most of that's aimed at the dead zone.
It ain't hidden here, that's for sure.
Caught in that just as we were leaving. I'm guessing you guys did too.
It was louder. It was louder.
Let me get
than Mark,
downstairs. I
actually.
gotta
It sounded more like
drop off all the
zombies
food. You sick of eating fish?
from the sky.
I brought you baked beans, bacon, rabbit, stuffed peppers, goulash, bacon and peppers. I got you boys covered. Got a feast here. Atticus.
Yeah.
Simon,
Give you this.
how was your journey back? Any problems?
It was
Sick of
good.
eating fish.
A bit. How about one of these? You in pain?
Enjoy.
I could use one for sure. Extra sore today.
Thank you.
You're my man.
Can't pick the rest up. Let me put it in storage. I'll be right back.
Yeah, we had some trouble. There was someone on a roof looking at us. And artillery out in the distance. That storm, we had to make a pit stop. Couldn't see out there.
Were they looking at you before you left? Shit!
That was close.
Ow.
They're by the walls of sticks. You gotta walk them.
I'm gonna go check that out.
As long as we're inside, we should be fine.
Look at that.
Hey guys, there's a smokestack.
Yeah.
Go get that guy back. Who's going out there?
There's a smokestack over there.
Hey, if there's anything left behind, even if it's supplies, leave it alone, alright?
I got you.
On. You can't be running around like this. Come on. See you down by the fire.
Let me by.
Thank you.
Let me by.
And too, because I'm worried that there might be a horde on over there.
John, get inside. What are you doing?
Trying to get better.
Get everyone in
Get
the
inside.
walls. We don't need people going out there investigating. Shit!
Ignore it.
Get in!
There's still people out there.
I'll get them.
Everyone stay calm. John, I gotta look at that leg, otherwise you're gonna be stumbling about. Come on.
Not right now.
Shit.
Not right now. Not right now.
Luca!
Everybody just needs to calm down. They want you to be scared.
Where's Luca?
They're not actually going to do anything.
I know. They just want people inside so they're not running about doing dumb shit.
Certain people here are probably not going to listen to that.
God damn it.
On. Roll up your sleeve. Let me give you some morphine. That
Where
way
are
you won't
these
feel it
extra
as much
people
when
you
walk
bribed?
around. Krieg's with me. I brought, well, you know, Evan. You helped me transport the supplies here.
I know.
And, Krieg's with me. You
Just
know,
Luca's
and then
out
Luca.
there.
Yeah. He's with Atticus right now. They're out there. Fuck.
Hurry
Same
up.
things.
Give me the damn morphine.
Roll up your sleeve. Still. We are.
Shaking my fucking roof.
Can you try reach him on the radio? Us yelling at him from
Reach
here ain't
who?
gonna do nothing.
He's the bar.
Luca.
Where did he run off to?
You went on the hill to get a better look. Hold on.
Fuck.
What radio do they use?
Did Atticus and them were
Front
out there?
91.3.
Hello? What's going on? What do you mean by smokestacks? Like, actually using live ammunition now?
God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. Not here.
The fuck is it?
They're getting themselves killed. I'm going back in. I died for them. Come on, John.
What's going on out there? Is it just
Firing
bombs?
Artillery on the island. All around there's smoke.
Atticus doesn't listen.
Come here, come on. Give me your hand. Get inside. Come on.
Anybody know where Rhodes at?
He's about to fire.
They're out there trying to play baseball, fucking artillery.
Get inside.
Simon, Simon, I might need your help up here in a minute. Morphine helping, by the way.
Atticus, is your radio on?
It's working.
Motherfucker. Arrogant motherfucker.
Just a good man, John.
Look, we need to protect ourselves here. Simon, are you armed?
It's all I got. I got more in my house down there, but I ain't risking that.
Keep it handy. Everything I trust is us right now.
I
Anything out there?
I haven't heard any stories of them hitting buildings or anything. So, just ignore them best we can.
Ignore them?
That's all we can do. What are we gonna do about it, huh? Indoors. Shit.
Can we do?
It's not like we have artillery to shoot back at. Leave you an artillery man? I ain't.
I think they're just trying to see what we do right now, because they watch. They want to see how they can poke us, prod us right now.
John, you look a little pale there. Here, have some food. You'll lash. To eat a little bit. Come on. Can't have you killing over. You gotta stay up here. Simon, you watch him. Make sure he doesn't fall down the stairs or something. Make sure he uses his walking stick as well.
He just needs to stay in here.
I'll be back.
Damn. Fuck. How old's Luca? What, 18?
I don't know him, but if he's running out there chasing fucking explosions, he's
like
already
he's fucking Superman.
That's the last thing they need to do right now is go out there chasing shit like that.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't care about the elf. Throw in the fucking fire.
Wait, what is it?
I keep them at camp. I keep them at camp event.
The same shit as always.
What?
Are you unworthy? Yada yada yada.
Nah.
No, take the note. We don't want to play their game.
I keep them at camp event.
John, the reason I ran out there wasn't to chase the explosions. It's because recently on the mainland, where there's been explosions, there's been hordes, and I was making sure that, you know.
They're just trying to see how we act right now. The best thing to do is just hunker down if artillery's being shot all over the place, because there's nothing you can do about that. Ain't nothing. Where's Atticus? He's still out there.
Yeah, he is. Here.
I don't need any more
He
damn
was.
fucking food. Thank you.
I'm just gonna leave it there for you. It's something different than fish, you know?
I've been keeping them fed.
Turn that damn radio off!
Oh my god, I got it.
They're trying to get us to play. Simon, that's what it is. That's all it is.
We're out of wood. They want us scared, they want us split up.
They want us acting irrational.
Someone's at the door?
I hope Atticus made it.
I got you. I'll go get more firewood for you.
Thank you.
We need it.
Alrighty
There's some
then.
medicine on there by the TV.
Hope so. The first time this has happened here.
John. Mind pulling off that boat so I can have a look at it, please?
Let's get this fire started first. No use stumbling around in the dark like idiots.
It's true enough.
We got it, we can use a flashlight.
Hey, Dwight.
Yeah. Yes, Ivan.
There's another dollar in the Ivan was right jar.
Not the time, Ivan. Not the time.
Ivan.
Look, I need you with me.
Alright. I got you, John. Hold up. I'm getting the fire going again for you.
I don't know what this other doctor did. You mind telling me what he done? Cause I'm gonna take off the dressing in a little bit, check it, and I'm gonna re-clean it and restitch it if I have to. I gotta make sure everything's
ready,
healing fine.
Are we ready to talk?
Give me a little bit. I need to treat him first. Make sure the other doctor didn't fuck it up. We don't want any recurring infections.
I've been taking antibiotics. I was in bad shape before the doctor got to me for a while.
Hey, Simon.
Let's talk over there.
Second. Walking stick's right behind you over your right shoulder. You can just get rid of the sharpened one. If you use the sharp one to walk in the ground, it's just gonna poke in and get stuck. You fall over. Looks well done. I'm still gonna change the dressing on it. Right.
It hurts, but he's got it set in place. Careful around the splint there. And,
I'm gonna take
my, supporting bone, he said, isn't broken, but the other one, I forgot how he called it, it's fractured and chipped, so he's got it the best he can.
Shit.
I got a gun wound in my thigh, but it's stitched up well, and it's healing. I got some kind of chest cold, and I've been taking antibiotics for it. It's just a long road
brought
to
extra.
recovery right now. That's what it is.
Well, I have a drip here. I have some of the higher strength antibiotics. I'm gonna do a test on you and see how much blood you have, because if your blood pressure's low because of all the leaking holes you've had the last few days, I'll give you a transfusion of O-negative blood plus the stronger antibiotics. That way, you can get better a little quicker. First off, though, just lift this dressing. This might hurt a little bit. Let me just raise it.
Swat the ankle.
Yeah. Sorry, John. We are. Right. This is gonna sting, but I need to clean it up. All right.
Call when you need me.
Here we are. Gets too much, let me know. I need to clean this. Fight off the infection. Or
You alright? Oh. Yeah.
let me wrap this up. Put the splint back on and rewrap it as well. Let's get the splint. Take some of the pressure off.
Are you thirsty?
There we are.
The bear trap would have done more if it wasn't for my boot knife catching most of it.
Huh?
Lucky man.
No, I put it on the ground, just around here.
Could have been worse. Could have shattered the bone, and then we would have had to amputate it.
Grab it?
Then you would have been walking around with a peg leg.
I swear it looks like, you know.
No, worse didn't happen. Lucky man.
I mean this. When you're walking around, keep this on you. Keep as much weight off of that leg as possible.
I'm well
You'll heal faster that way.
Just so you know, I get it. I've heard this kind of talk all damn week long, so excuse my shortness with you.
Bear, John, I shouldn't be out like this.
I know. You should rest here a while, like me.
Might do that. I gotta talk to the others, drop off the rest of the fucking supplies, empty them out on the boat. We brought more food, more medicine. The only thing I didn't bring was an extra person to stay and more bullets. Which is what I think you need now.
I'm telling you the same as you were being a doctor to me, as a friend to you. Slow it down. You're injured too. If you go out there pushing yourself past your limits and you get more hurt or worse killed, you ain't helping no more people then. Same advice goes towards me as well. I know it. You know it. Rest here a couple days.
No, I can't. Can't stop, John. Just today, I had a man try to kill me.
Then you're a damn fool.
Try to kill my people. I know it. Allison says as much.
Unlike other people, I ain't gonna be a broken record repeating it. I'll say it once, call you a fool afterwards, and let you go on your merry way. I consider it. I haven't left the island today, because as much as I want to go out there and do what I do, I know better. Well, I gotta go downstairs now and talk to my people.
Oh, need help? Let me help you up.
I got this walking stick, right?
Your hand.
I got the walking stick now.
Or are we gonna... Oh, did you already have that talk with him, John?
No. We need to have a talk, though. We need to get everyone together. Wishire, and we need to have a talk.
Alright.
Let's go find Atticus. Let's go find Simon. Simon.
They're already here.
Jane.
They're already here.
They're all here.
Let's go to the tables right there. I'll do the job.
I got you, John. If you need a rest, I'll hold you up for a
Stop
little.
touching
Okay.
me. I'm fine.
Alrighty then. doing this here or by the fire?
Not enough room. Sit here.
Hold on a sec. Where did Evan go? Did he leave or?
Probably
He
just
left,
running around.
Yeah.
Left, he
Oh, he
took
left?
Jane and rode.
Yeah. He said he had to go. I let him out.
It's fine.
Jane left again.
Over to the hub.
Yeah, she has to go talk to people at the hub, but she'll be back. She told me.
Luca, who's to your right there? I looked like Jane for a second. I dressed similar.
Oh, that's Matt. That's
No,
Maddie.
there was another Jane here. That'll cause confusion.
Oh god damn, I'm getting confused.
It's a different Jane.
Okay, so
Until,
I'll explain later, John.
I know the issue. Until things are solved, just in case someone left the radio on or whatever, we should just refer to her as Jane until the situation is fixed. Just in case someone slips up or someone hears something. Alright?
Alright.
It's just safe that way. We're all not death. We know what happened today. There was artillery strikes on the island. Were there any other signs beforehand? I don't know. But
Yeah. On the mainland, as we were leaving, they were striking the mainland too.
one of my thoughts
There was
I have about it is a lot of them were hitting the dead zone. So I'm wondering if some of these were strays. Could be the case. Lucas said he went out there looking for infected. Did you see any?
No.
Still no infected.
We didn't.
So those are factors to taking place. But still, we need to come up with a plan of safety if shells are dropping. A stray shell hits the building, everyone's dead. There's some rocks out there that are good cover. We could take people out there as an emergency if the shelling happens a long time. That's something we got to consider right now. Right. Or a steep
Sure.
hillside. Somewhere where people would be safer if artillery was to fall. We don't got any bunkers. The best place I know is
The
too far away.
guardhouse. The guardhouse, center of the island. The tower.
That's too far to travel. In an immediate threat, we have to cross an entire field. That's the issue. It's too far from here. Now, if you're over there, go there. And on the other side of the island, Atticus, did I show you that place? That cave? That's the other place you can go to. We'll do a thing. We'll take our people around the island, look at locations that we can shelter in. All right? Here?
Yeah. Tomorrow I'll go down to the cave and build a door. I'll make a door so we can it's our place. Safety.
The best thing we can do here is just find a sturdy part of the building, which won't mean much depending on the caliber of the shell, which I have no idea to tell. But find a thick beam of the house, a doorway. It's the best place in that kind of situation. But if we can get near some, like there's rocks near the hill here. If you can get near the crevice of those, that'd be the best place right there. Get yourself in. If we can manage to dig a trench or something, that'd be even better. But I'm out of breath. But that is what it is. It's the best thing we could do in that situation with shells coming down like that. Not anyone.
Dwight, you had something to tell us.
Yeah.
Well, I told John a little bit of the situation that occurred today, and I think that the same school of thought will apply here. We had a man stopping by our place, constantly waiting outside, whatnot. It was by pure chance I heard him over the radio conspiring with other people to kill me, take over the fort. We caught this man, and let's just say a huge conflict was averted today. because of that. Luca and I dealt with this individual. He won't be a problem for anyone.
He had no idea I existed, and he surely regretted it once he found out.
Yeah, we killed him. I shot him with a revolver. Luca emptied his gun into him. He's gone. He's done.
Do we know who he was or what group he was a part of?
He was trying to be a part of the people in the quarry.
Yeah.
You don't think he's one of Hawthorne's?
He ain't a part of shit no more.
Seemed like the kind of people that would work with Hawthorne, but no link.
You still got to be
I
careful.
was just worried.
Just in case.
Hawthorne doesn't really mess with us that much. I mean, back whenever we were a neutral party, he came with one of his guys for medical attention, and I think Gideon and some others gave it to him. Gideon and Dwayne and Dr. Frost. So they kind of have that mutual respect with us, but not.
I think you're leaving the part out, Luca, where he got fresh, and Wayne told him to fuck off. We
I
haven't
mean,
seen
yeah,
him
of
since.
course. And I saw him the other day, and he seemed perfect. I mean, actually, Addison was with me. He didn't really. He said, "What's up?" to me, and then just kept walking. Or sorry, Jane was with me.
Yeah.
He kept walking after saying, "What's up?" to me.
Luke, have we met before? I feel like we have.
We have.
Yeah, I may have not remembered the situation very well then. Was that back when we were falling out on that fucking hunt with the chicken without its head for that one fella? Oh, with Sebastian?
Yeah.
It was during that, yeah. Sometimes I forget things when I'm here so long. All right.
Still recovering, John. Take it easy.
All right.
I'm here to make y'all's life easier, John. Anybody that gets on this island that you don't want here, let me know, and I'll get them off. It's that simple.
All right. We definitely need
John.
some training with guns, that's for sure. Yeah, Atticus.
I appointed Luca as sheriff.
That's
I couldn't
good.
do it.
That's what we need. I agree with that. That's a good call. I'd prefer to be let known ahead of time, but the circumstance I understand.
I just did it not long ago. When we got back to the island.
Like I said,
congratulations.
Like I told Atticus, I'll be running around. Obviously, I'm still a part of the tribe, but my main role in the tribe, especially being one of the elders, with Dwight being the other, is making sure y'all are safe and taking care of y'all, considering Fort Mav is right across the valley over there.
Dwight. Your safety on the mainland.
Dwight.
Yeah. His safety on the mainland, is people after you now?
Oh, I
For what
dealt with
happened
them.
today.
No. Quite the opposite, actually.
We were just talking about that. Where you been, huh?
They were
Atticus?
quite the opposite, actually. They
I heard that, but what I'm thinking is there's no one else coming after you now.
No, I think the word's gonna get out not to mess with us on the mainland, and I think the word is also gonna get out not to mess with the tribe in general, no matter where we are, because
we did it in front of 20 people.
In front of 20 people,
them.
I slammed the guy's head onto a buzzsaw and almost cut his head off. So with the saw cutter.
Yeah, it's a bit gratuitous, I'd say, but I guess it gets the point across.
Guy was a piece of shit. He admitted to robbing people, killing everything. He had it coming.
When questioned by us in the other group, he folded. He just started saying what he told us, but left out a few details. What he didn't tell us. So, but the guy.
What did he say?
What did he say? Oh, he said that they wanted to kill us and that they wanted to take it over, but he failed to mention that was his plan the entire time, and he was egging them on, and he was lying to them. So they came over to talk to us about him, and it just so happened that he was there whenever we did it, tied up inside of one of our car garages. So he was getting dealt with, and had been losing 4 of my people, and Dwight as well. I just feel like it was no bullshit policy.
Does John know about Gideon?
Tell him.
What happened?
I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think that's a good idea right now.
I second with Luca.
I need a minute. You can tell him I can't hear it again.
If it's on the topic of that I don't want to hear about, then I don't want to hear about it.
You don't want to hear about it.
Yeah.
I think it's important. I think he should hear it.
But
Another time.
he's hurt. I'll tell him another time. What I will tell you is, he died in a very selfish way, and it wasn't Gideon. So
Let's keep in mind the rule we have here. If I know he was involved in some things. I've heard that much from others. But listen, while we're here trying to live a peaceful life, we've had folks that might return a couple of days that trying to keep their minds clear of those things out there. I was just be respectful to them. I have a feeling, I believe Pike and, well, I can't remember the name now. I think his name was Mike and Lucian. I think they're out scavenging, and they'll probably be back in a couple of days. So we'll have more people around here trying to live their life the best they can.
we're trying to. I know Dwight might be, but I as well. I'm trying to scout out potential people to live here, but I'm trying to avoid the hub for other reasons. I feel like I'm trying to get a good read on them, but I think the Syndicate are a bunch of snakes who, I'll say this, I think they're a bunch of snakes who are secretly trying to control the narrative of this place, and I want no part of them.
I can tell you one thing about them. Because they talk openly. They're not careful people. And their group is maybe not all on the same page. When I was in there trading supplies a while back with Atticus, they all had different directions they wanted to go. And they wanted to bring the fight to you-know-who, and then afterwards they're hoping to leave in the spring. So, that's their intentions. And they'll do whatever it takes, it sounds like, for the most part. But not everyone there's on the same page. And that's to be understood. They have civilians living there, people just trying to live their life as well.
That's really the case there, but yeah.
I'm not going to go into too much detail, but it is related to what happened with Gideon. I won't mention it, but I will mention how it's related. We got to be extra careful about who we bring here. Extra careful. I'll make that imperative.
Why I think he needs to know.
All right, say it then. If it's so goddamn important, I gotta hear it then, right?
There's people.
I'll say it. Let me. So there's no easy way to say this. So Gideon lied to us all. He played the game. I'm sure you know Dr. Frost, right? She was the one always making food and stuff. He locked her outside the gates, sacrificed her to the Watchers, went crazy, and then when they were in a room, Dwight, Dwayne, and Gideon, he lunged at them, tried choking them to death. And so he got killed by Dwayne. And then Dwayne went quite crazy and then tried to kill Dwight. And then he got put down as well.
What made them crazy? Just the fanaticism of this entire shitstorm?
They're being controlled by the Watchers, John.
That's
Gideon
the theory.
admitted it. He admitted
I think the events in the mainland recently, there's been less Watcher sightings, but there's been more people following that similar train of thought. More people portraying as individuals that aren't those individuals. Spreading lies and rumors about other people and other settlements, which is why I'm probably going to make the permanent move here, because, you know, like you said, no Watchers, no bullshit here.
Alright, well, listen. We all know from the beginning that what I said, and I've agreed with Atticus on this, we are being very careful about who we bring here. That's why there's a process. There's a vetting process where we talk to people for a while first before we bring them here. That's why you're one of the roads into New Hope. And that's why That's why we're careful when we listen to the radio. We're looking for people who just got stuck here. Now, they could pretend. But sometimes you come out there to a guy, they wear their intentions on their sleeve, and it's easy to tell. I have a knack for bullshit. I do. I'm careful about it. But with that being said, I think that the road to citizenship here, to New Hope, has to be a step longer, just a little bit. I think
it should be through us and the tribe.
We'll send them your way. We'll save people and send them to the tribe. All right, that's what we'll do.
And then once they get vetted through us, because I'm sure you trust me and Dwight here, when they get vetted through us, we'll bring them here, and then you guys can talk to him, you and Atticus. If you guys don't like them, we'll just keep them in the tribe.
What does everyone think about that? Atticus?
I agree. For my 2 cents.
Sure. Yeah. Okay.
Simon?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, sure.
And Jane?
It's great.
I agree.
We gotta be
I
careful.
mean, it's a way for Dwight and me. It's a way for Dwight and me to get a read on people. I mean, between the two of us, I mean, we play good cop, bad cop all the time. We bounce off of each other. I know what he's thinking. He knows what I'm thinking a lot. So, but at the end of the day, as with him being another elder, I can't make that decision alone, and he needs to also be okay with that, about using our group as an intermediary between the two groups.
He did say he agreed just a minute ago.
Well, he said you said you didn't want to put your 2 cents in either, so I feel like you probably should.
I put my 2 cents in. I agree with it. We vet them for a bit. They can hang around us. We see what kind of people they are, whether they're genuine. Like, we've been lucky so far.
I have no issue. This might sound bad, but I feel like it's what this place needs. I have no issue killing somebody if it means that you guys are safe. I will put a bullet in their brain, drag them off this island, and dump them off the pits of the ocean.
People see
But that
me,
won't be my first resort either.
People see me in two ways. A sentimental fool who's trying to save as many people as possible. But I have also said in the same breath that I will fight claw and tooth to keep folks safe here. What is it, Jane?
Sorry, I was just wondering where Krieg went.
Taking a piss.
He's eating in the corner.
Now,
okay.
We'll still send folks out to the mainland when we get a signal to save someone. And we'll guide them to the tribe. As we go, we'll vet them as we go too, just to learn more about them. So we're careful. And then when we can get people here, the better. And we got a few people out there who are coming back. So right now, as I see it, the folks who still live here is Miles. Goddamn, Lucian. And Pike, myself, Atticus, Luca, Jane, that's 7 right there, and Simon. 8 of us here right now. That's a good number of folks.
What happened to Ishmael?
He hasn't been around in a long time, and I fear the worst. But I'm holding out hope that he shows up later and got mixed up in something. There's a long story about it. And if that's the case, then 9.
I've established Fort Mav as a secondary for the tribe, a safe house almost, across the valley into the big red house, the boarding house over there. So just just in case something bad happens.
Buster gone?
Yeah, about Buster. He went to the dead zone. He got shot up pretty bad.
That's
Made it back to the island. Passed away.
That's why you don't let inexperienced be zone runners. That's why the only person, no offense, I trust in both our groups, well, that's a lie. The only people I really trust to go in the zone with me would probably be Krieg over there. Nobody else. Because
People,
I am an
people
experienced
know
zone
it's
owner.
dangerous here. I've never gone there myself, nor did I ever have the inkling to.
Fuck.
I've ran the zone
I know.
more. I've ran the
You
zone
knew
more times
Buster.
than I can count, John. If you guys
You
need
pay your
supplies, you
respect.
send me.
We,
Nobody else. Okay.
We buried him outside.
No.
If you want to.
I've run that zone maybe 50, 60 times.
Listen, nothing running out there I think is worth anyone's laugh here. Even yourself. This island has one busing. I don't know what happened, but some
he
kind of
was a good
container
kid.
ship sunk nearby, and we have a lot of containers wash up on shore with the tide and leave with the tide. So I find a lot of ammo, NATO stuff, things like that here, just on the beach. So I don't find myself a reason to run out there.
Dwight's going to pay his respects to Buster.
All right.
Back.
You
It
say,
might sound weird to you, but I like the adrenaline I get from running the zone. Like my life being on my fingertips.
I
don't know.
understand that,
It's-
but that sounds stupid as fuck.
It's a high.
Yeah.
It's the high I get from running it.
Stuck here with Ash.
The fact that I could.
hang
Yeah,
out
let me stop. I'm gonna get punched by.
All
Jay
right,
next to me.
so I know now that Luca's an
Yeah,
adrenaline
but be
junkie. He's
careful.
gonna go fucking throw his life away, and a bunch of people is gonna be caring about him when he dies, and we'll all be real pissed. But hell, just think about that. How many people care about you?
If it makes
okay?
you feel better, I'll only go there if we really need something that that bad, and we're running low. And it wouldn't be like that's the first place I go. I mean, we got the airfield, and you got other places like before you hit the zone on that island, on that peninsula.
I tell you what.
I mean, hell.
I will scavenge this island, look for the spiciest, hottest fucking peppers I can find, and you can get your fix that way for Adrenaline Rush. Growing and figuring out how to make them better or something in the greenhouse. Have a chili cook-off instead.
Realistically, I'll just probably take a boat to the port nearby on the peninsula, stay outside the zone, and just run that port. I mean, me and Atticus, we landed at the port the other day, and we were both full on supplies within 5 minutes of getting there. Like we were having to throw stuff out to make room for other stuff.
Okay. We'll monitor as well as if more shellings happen, we'll try to figure out if there's a pattern to it or if they're just strays. Because earlier today I did hear more shots, but those shots kept landing across the water there over and over and over. And I think the occasional stray lands here.
I'm just concerned because we were leaving Bastion and those mortar shells started striking and dropping as we were leaving. And then we stopped somewhere still on the mainland. Heard them in the distance still. But we were so far off from Bastion. And then getting back here, you know what happened. I don't know if they followed us somehow.
All I know is that
Watching us.
they have that kind of weaponry, from what I understand, has a large radius that's miles long, and it's not a pinpoint accurate weapon either.
Are you sure?
That's my guess.
I've been running from mortar
artillery-
fire before and it was dropping on my heels. I was having to leave my fucking life.
Mortars and artillery are indirect fire support. Their goal isn't to be accurate, it's to overwhelm and overlap. So they're likely strays because they're landing in random places with no actual target. They were actually meant to be here. You'd probably see, like you saw before, the mortars kind of overlapping and following each other at points.
That's good to know, I guess.
I think that... Do you want my honest opinion, John?
Sure.
I know the rule, but I think that they're noticing that people are coming out here, and they're trying to test us. To see how we react, like you said earlier.
And the best thing to do is not give them a show. We need to get a fire going. I hear people shivering.
I agree. What is it?
Get up.
Welcome in, everybody. By the way, this is DayZ. We're role playing on the DescentRP. Poloski, thank you for the raid. Also, Citizen Cannon, thank you for the raid earlier. I know I'm really late to replying to that, but good stuff tonight,
We need
guys.
to get one of those firewood holders.
I can find someone to steal one from.
I got a firewood holder right out there. Just needs to be filled up. He's more annoyed at people scattering and running around like their heads cut off. But Johnny is annoyed with it, but he's also kind of kept some things from people.
Sure hope someone takes this rabbit roast.
He saw a watcher tonight. He didn't tell nobody. He's hoping at some point he's gonna have to come to terms with it, but he's
feeling
as good as I can get.
Yeah.
Better, worse, some ways. It's been a couple days now, but I need much more.
Is that all we need?
Simon, I never asked you. When did you arrive here? How did you arrive here?
What do you mean?
How did you end up here? It's a call. How long have you been here for?
Maybe 3 weeks after the original fleet. I just paid a man off. Me and my buddy, we were heading out here.
You hear the broadcast too? Was it too good to be true type thing?
I mean, man was made to live on land, not the sea. And
Amen to that.
there's nothing left out there. So, whether this is true or not, you know, I'd rather die in some dirt, right in the water.
Not because I'm an old ship captain. I'd rather die on my boat, but that's me. But, it seems like the mainland, even to this day, compared to here, the main island, still has way more problems than we do here on New Hope.
Absolutely.
So, in the end, I still feel it's right to bring people here. It's just a better opportunity, a better chance. But, I will be vigilant to see where things go. I will be careful to make sure we're all better off. I think we have 12 people living here. That's when I'll make the council. I've been talking about. The council so far, I can give you an idea who will contain. A sheriff will be a part of it, myself, and Atticus for sure. Depending where things go, I'm starting to consider you as well, Simon, if you take it up. We'll see where things go in the coming weeks, months.
That ain't for me.
That's the answer I need.
Back. Do you want us to wait downstairs or come up?
Go ahead, come up. Get warm.
Scoot over.
If you guys find green armbands, let us know. We're gonna start wearing them around.
The tribe? Are?
Yeah. The tribe.
Just don't be making targets of yourselves.
Well, you're lucky you have a good sheriff with you now. Luca is probably one of the deadliest shooters on the island. He'll keep you all safe.
That's good.
I have no doubt.
Man, you make it seem like I'm leaving the tribe. Damn.
In a way, you are, but you're in two worlds now. Unfortunately, I think we might be keeping you busy for a while until we're more settled.
Care for the mainland or politics, to be honest, but I need you to listen to me. You have my promise here. That certain one-eyed asshole comes after Jane here, me and Luca will deal with him personally. He's already killed my friends.
Well, he's
I
not
have an
welcome
axe to
here,
grind with
that's
that
for
prick.
sure. And you're talking about the captain fella, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That asshole. He's killed people I care for. There's no peace with
I
that
know
asshole.
I'm the sheriff here, John, but I have business I still need to handle on the mainland before I make the full move out here.
I understand that. Just be here as much as you can.
I'll probably be on the mainland. Maybe be here 3 or 4 days, mainland 1-2 days, and just keep up that frequency.
We'll be going back and forth
not much to-
ourselves, because we got work to do as well until this place is self-sufficient. And then we can rely on, once we're fully open, once the island is allowed to be talked about, we got our sheriff, we got our deputy, whatever, we got the, trade shop open, then our port will be open and people can come here and things will be more organized. Until then, we're going to be careful until we get the resources we need. And at that point, traders will bring everything we need and we won't have to leave. At least as little as possible.
Right now, it's looking like with the wildlife on the island here, might have to be traveling to the mainland for hunting.
Wait, hold on. Simon Atticus, did you not tell John my idea? We put some rabbits in burlap, bring them here and let them breed. That way we got a rabbit supply.
Well, they have been. There's been rabbits here. There's been other animals here. It's just the population may not be very high. It's just keeping in mind when hunting big game. There's no limit on rabbit hunting because rabbits, as they are, fuck like rabbits. But the deer, if you see a good number of them, there's plenty of, breeding males, kill male, leave the females. Goes for the sheep as well, goats, if you see them around. There's been wolves on occasion, just keep that in mind.
How are we supposed to check from a scope?
Well, bucks have antlers, does don't.
Okay, for
I'm
rabbits?
gonna get some rest, fellas.
Oh, there's no limit on
Take it
rabbits.
easy.
It's a dime a dozen. You get rest, Atticus.
Yeah.
Rabbits a dime a dozen. There's no limit on hunting those motherfuckers.
Rest well.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna get some rest
things.
too. I've had a long day. Just someone awake and get the door right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll get her.
I'll see you folks tomorrow.
Rest up. Keep that leg elevated on some pillows.
That was a good day of RP, guys. That was awesome. Ronan Ryder, welcome in, man. This has been dude, fucking what a day of RP. We're gonna go in the Discord to see if people are chatting about it. What a fucking day.
Oh my god, Sinnix! We were just talking about you earlier, dude.
That's why he
Were
sneezed.
I yesterday streamed your Forlorn opening event video for some friends of mine because I was like, I want to go back and watch this.
We need more of those.
Dude, I appreciate you saying that, dude. She brought it up to me, and I was like, man, I wish I would have done better with that.
No,
But
I think given the
I'm a
chaos of it
perfectionist.
all, yeah, I know, but it was really, you know, the thing that like was like